Let's give it up for our MC in training, Louise. Louise, you did awesome. You did really, really well. Hi, everybody. I'm Blair from First, and this is my youngest MC in training ever. Give it up for Louise. I will see you on Einstein. Right? Hey, everybody, I'm Blair from First, and it's such a pleasure to be here in Colorado in the inaugural Pikes Peak Regional. The second highest regional in the world after Flagstaff. I mean, you gotta, claim something. I'm from First headquarters. You see me in the kickoff. I see you on Einstein, and I'm kind of wondering who's making it to Einstein from Colorado this year. 3 teams are going to qualify at the end of tomorrow, so that's really exciting. It is a pleasure to be here, Colorado. I haven't been here since we started the Denver Regional way back when. This is an inaugural regional, a week 1 regional. You're brave. But there is so much experience on this field, around this field. A lot of these volunteers have done these events before, so be kind to them. Let's thank them already. Thank you, volunteers. Yesterday was so smooth. And I have to just a quick disclaimer that it's not like I like that side of the audience more, but that's where the cameras are. This camera is just a wide shot of the field, so I feel your love, feel mine as I look this way, okay? We have some really fun teams here. We've got some states, but we've got some international representation too. Let's give it up for the teams from Chinese Taipei. Our friends from Mexico. And the states represented here from the U.S. Idaho is here. That's weird. You guys are all so nice. Usually only the state yells for themselves. You're just welcoming everybody. Wyoming is here. I know, it's Colorado. People are nice. You're right. Why not? You're right. I'm from New England. We don't do that in New England. But you can thank me for the snow I brought. I know, it's been a drought. There's 3 feet of snow in my house, and I was so happy to not see snow when I landed on Thursday. That didn't last. Arizona is in the house. Coming up from Louisiana. And the snow was great for them. Team from Louisiana was making snowmen. The Mexicans were throwing snowballs at me. So, thank you for having the snow. It's going to melt today. And there's one state we haven't mentioned yet. Colorado's in the house. Welcome to week 1 of the First Age season presented by Qualcomm. We have to give it up for Qualcomm. They have sponsored First for 20 years. So let's hear it for Qualcomm. They believe in you. And this season, Rebuilt is being sponsored, presented by Haas, the Gene Haas Foundation. Let's hear it for the Gene Haas Foundation. As I said in the kickoff video, Haas sponsors more FRC teams than any other sponsor in the world. So I know they sponsor some of the teams here as well, so just make sure you show your love to Haas. We like to make them happy. And a big thanks to all the sponsors, big or small, who helped make this event and all these teams possible. So let's hear it for all the sponsors, not just Qualcomm, Haas. We will have some fun here this weekend. This will be a memorable regional, and some of the people that will help make those memories, they want to hear your stories. They want to get to know you. You want to network with them and get a job in the future. Please welcome our judges in the blue shirts. Our judges led by Donna Sisk, our head judge advisor. Don't be shy. They want to hear all of the good stuff and the bad stuff, the obstacles you've overcome. We also have our referees here. Our referees are volunteers. They make sure everything is fair on the field. Please give it up for our head ref, Susan Baker, and her team of experienced referees. Safety is paramount importance, and we have our safety manager led by Dwayne Weens. He's here as well. Make sure your team has a safety plan, a place to meet up, know where the exits are. We've got fire extinguishers around under the scoring table. Just make sure safety is paramount at first. The Safety Animation Award winner this year, we will show their animation tomorrow. They came from Mexico. It's Team 8291, the Gold and Yellow Extreme. So congratulations for them for winning that award. We will see that animation tomorrow. And as always, we ask for your gracious professionalism. It's the theme, it's the ethos of FIRST. In that spirit, we have the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. And we will present that award at the end of today to a mentor that is nominated by their team. All team members, mentors, sign the Woody Flowers shirt in the pit admin. That will be presented this afternoon as well. And a big thank you to all the FRC mentors, FTC mentors, First Lego League Challenge mentors, everybody. We know mentors do more than one program, so thank you to all the mentors who mentor the whole parade of programs at FIRST. Let's hear for the mentors. We can't do this without you. Speaking of First Tech Challenge and First Lego League, we will have a demo at the behind the blue lines end of the field later today, so make sure you check out First Tech Challenge and First Lego League. Safety. In regards with safety, we want to keep these aisles clear here, so no standing at the rail, so it helps our sight lines as well. We've changed the traffic pattern a little bit from yesterday, so now only robots are allowed out the exit behind the screen. Human entrance is through the front door, so no more humans going to the pits through that door, just robots and the teams as well. This is a FIRST community is a safe space. If you see something, say something. Everybody is here to support one another, so just make sure, let's make this a very inclusive, supportive event. Can we do that? But the big news, the big news, is this is not a school day. School's not in session. I told you it was big. But the cafeteria is open today, so you can use the cafeteria. You don't have to eat in the stands. So after opening ceremonies, if you want to move coolers or whatever stuff to the cafeteria, I honestly don't know where it is. But go out that door. Oh, it's that way. Yeah, you guys, it's your school. Where is it? It's out there. The building is another building that way? There's a label on it. It just says food. And in the cafeteria at lunchtime, there is the Colorado First Alumni Association. They would like to invite all graduating seniors and alumni to join them at an alumni mixer during lunch in said cafeteria out that door in another building with a sign that says food. There will be food and raffle prizes. Raffle prizes. Okay, I think that covers all of the housekeeping. Finally, we can't get this event going without the national anthem of the host country. So please rise, if you're able, remove your caps, and now the United States national anthem. right. This is going to be a blast, this game. I think we designed a good one this year. It was a blast to watch yesterday during practice. High scores around the world are in the 500s. This is a visual feast. Are you ready for Rebuilt? Let's do it. Bring the robots on the field. Crank them up. Let's get this party started. Enjoy the Pikes Peak Regional, everybody. You were there, year one. All right, please say hello to a long-time game announcer, Miriam Bloom. All right, Miriam, let's meet the teams. Match number one. In the first position, red one, 36-48.
From Thomas Jefferson High School in Denver, Colorado, Sparta Robotica. Sponsored by SB Global, Hewlett Packard, Scott Alicious, and the Insurance Group of Denver, along with Gene Haas.
And our host team, this is their house, baby. Give it up for $29.96.
From Colorado, Colorado Springs, Colorado. Coronado High School, sponsored by Jackson Engineering and Maintenance, Vertec Tool, L3 Harris, Azanti Systems, Westside Boot and Shoe. Welcome, Cougars Gone Wild!
You can only get away with that team name in Colorado. Finally, rounding out red, all the way from Mexico. Give it up, 91-34.
From Chihuahua, Mexico, Campus Chihuahua, sponsored by Gene House Foundation and Tech Millennia. Give it up for DeVault!
Down in blue, looking fine in the Capes, 83-34.
From Colorado Springs, Colorado, the Classical Academy, sponsored by the Classical Academy, Boeing, Kratos, Leidos, and Analog Devices, Titan Robotics!
Next to them, a very young team, Team 10,114.
From New Taipei Municipal Zhenhe High School in Chinese Taipei, sponsored by KSS, Matrix Robotics, Jish, Bear FX, and Yuying Information. Welcome, Phantom Talons!
And next to that Chinese Taipei team, a Colorado team, 662.
From Academy District 20 in Colorado Springs, Colorado, sponsored by Academy School District 20 in United States Air Force STEM Outreach Program. Give it up for Rocky Mountain Robotics!
We are ready, set for match number 1. Drivers behind the line. Let's do it, the Pikes Peak Regional. 3, 2, 1, go!
DeVault in autonomous mode. Cougars filled up in autonomous mode. DeVault shooting in autonomous mode, pulling away, loading up the Red Alliance. And blue, putting a little bit of score on the board. Advantage blue because red was ahead at the end of the first autonomous mode. DeVault filling up their hopper. Taipei filling up their alliance zone. Five seconds left before a shift change. Talons pushing fuel over into the Blue Alliance zone. Red pulling ahead. Cougars loading the hopper during the red active zone. Advantage red. Cougars helping Red Alliance pull away. And here comes Taipei. 662 loading up the blue hopper. DeVault pushing fuel over into the Red Alliance zone. Shift change. DeVault shooting from the near the outpost. Cougars shooting from the far corner of the Red Alliance zone. 30 seconds left in play. Let's see what happens now. 662 stuffing the hopper for the Blue Alliance. And And it looks like 10114 from Taipei is going for the hang on the Blue Alliance. Oh, one Talon in place. And the results for qualification match number 1. Red Alliance for the win with 223. High score, Blue 75. Great first match, very exciting.
All right, for those of you new to the rebuilt game, here's a game animation to explain the scoring and gameplay.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of Alliance Shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for Alliance Shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the end game, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, on the field, we've got 6 more teams making their debut at Pikes Peak. In red 1, 4293.
From Louviers, Colorado, Young Engineers Association, sponsored by Superior Metal Products, Dassault Systems, S&P Global, and Gene Hawes and Lockheed Martin, Team Komodo.
Their partners, 3807.
From Aurora, Colorado, Overland High School, sponsored by Comcast, Cherry Creek School District, Haas, Young Engineers Association, and Merrick. Welcome, Overland Blazerbots.
Rounding out red, 9586.
Third season team built up of family and community. Sponsored by Medtronic, Plastic Care, Comcast, Lockheed, and Haas. Welcome, Denbot!
Down in blue, it's 4068.
From District 38 School District in Monument, Colorado. Sponsored by Monument Hill Kiwanis, Boeing, District 38, Gene Haas Foundation, and Lockheed Martin. Robotics!
And next to Robotics, 1977.
From Loveland High School in Loveland, Colorado, sponsored by MIPS, U.S. Engineering, and the Gene Haas Foundation. The Power Squids.
And rounding out blue, 4944.
From Grand Junction, Colorado, another family and community team sponsored by Chevron and the Business Incubation Center. The High Fives!
We're good on the field. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Red scoring in autonomous mode. Blue dumping everything they have into the hopper in autonomous mode. Pulling ahead. Red trying valiantly to keep up in autonomous mode. And the advantage goes to red in the first break, in the first shift, because blue came out ahead in autonomous mode. Komodo filling its hopper. Whoa, a near tip over for 4068, Robotics. Robotics shooting from the neutral zone, putting fuel over into the alliance zone. You can only score from your own alliance zone. Komodo having a little bit of trouble getting over the bump. Robotics again filling up their zone. Over the bump, filling the hopper for 4293, Komodo. Human players filling the hopper for the Blue Alliance. Denbot up over the bump. Komodo being able to shoot from anywhere in their alliance zone. High fives, just a little bit too tall to go under the trench, but they can make it over the bump, and they can certainly fill up their alliance shooting zone. Close enough match at this point. Blue slightly ahead. In the 5th of the 6 shifts. With the advantage to blue right now, red cannot score, only play defense and prep. Defense between 49, 44 high fives. We're in the last shift at this point. Denbot still trying to shoot. Komodo still filling the red hopper. Red has a little bit of a way to catch up with blue at this point. Blue pumping fuel. Robotics have it dialed in. Robotics from the outpost corner, and nobody for a hang. Great match. And ready now for the score in qualification round number 2, with the win going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 120 to red 70. Let's look at the ranking. Blue takes all 3 for the win, plus a power-up.
All right, match number 3. And it's a little lonely on the red side of the field. We've got one robot. But the human players are here. Miriam, 2945.
From Manitou Springs High School and Colorado Early Colleges and Community Prep School, it's the Steel Mustangs.
With their human player, 9501.
From New Taipei Municipal Sanmin High School in New Taipei, Chinese Taipei, it's the Sidereal Envoy.
And coming in from Tucson, 4183.
A family and community over 5 schools deep team from Tucson, Arizona, sponsored by Apple, Raytheon, Texas Instruments, and the Gene Haas Foundation. Welcome, Bit Buckets!
On the blue side of the field, we've got 3 robots, 3 teams ready to make their debut. Team 10,333.
From Colorado Springs, Colorado, Cheyenne Mountain High School, sponsored by NASA, TE Connectivity, and Beginnings Birth Center. Welcome, Elevation!
Next elevation, go easy. It's 3-on-1, go easy. 4499.
From Niera Robotics, a community-based team out of Fort Collins, Colorado, sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, Niera Consulting, Medtronic, Lockheed Martin, and Waterpick, the Highlanders.
Playing alongside the Highlanders coming in, 3288.
From Big Piney, Wyoming, Big Piney High School, sponsored by Pure West, Sublette County Rec Board, ExxonMobil, and Sarah Faith Ranch. The Punchers!
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Human players working for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance stuffing the hopper, 44.99, the Highlanders from Fort Collins. Crushing it in autonomous mode. Human players trying to fill the hopper for red side. Advantage red at the end of the autonomous mode. Bit Buckets have their job put out for them. It's a one-man show at this point, one robot show. Small enough to go through the trench, fast enough to do some damage, but it's still 3-on-1. Good shooting by Bit Bucket. 44.99, the Highlanders pushing fuel over into the Blue Alliance shooting zone. Punchers from Wyoming, a small, scrappy robot, very fast, very compact, able to move fuel around very rapidly. 10333 from Cheyenne Mountain, helping out the Alliance, but the Highlanders are really the star of this Alliance at this point, shooting in a high arc, multiple fuel at a time, pulling far and away from the one robot show on the Red Alliance. Highlanders pushing fuel over into the blue scoring zone. There's a ton of fuel on the blue side. Highlanders up and over the bump. Shift change, blue can score. Blue Alliance taking advantage of their open access to scoring now, using all that fuel that's been piled up in the blue side, while Bit Bucket doing its very, very best to prepare fuel for scoring when the shift changes. That's the end of the fifth shift. We're in the end play. Elevation, relatively young team from Cheyenne Mountain High School, shooting and filling the hopper. With 4 seconds left to play, human players trying to score for Red Alliance. And one last bit of fuel going in from the Highlanders for the Red Alliance. Ready now for the score for qualification round number 3, with the win going to the Lions with a high score of 230 fuel points, all the win points, and an upcharge point for high score. To 30 for Red. Not a bad showing for one little robot against 3 massive high-powered shooters.
All right, match number 4 is ready to roll. Let's meet the teams in red. Team 9068.
From Littleton, Colorado, the Young Engineers Association and Chatfield Senior High School, sponsored by Comcast and NBC Universal and the Gene Haas and Lockheed Martin. The Chargers!
Their partners, 4388.
From Fort Collins, Colorado, Fossil Ridge High School, sponsored by the John P. Elbigan Foundation and the Kaiser Crossings Giving Fund. Robotics!
And next to that Fort Collins team, 2240.
From Denver, Colorado, Denver School of Science and Technology, sponsored by the Denver School of Science and Technology Public Schools, Toddy, and Axiom Wealth Alliance, Brute Force!
This is an all-Colorado match. Coming in blue, 1339.
From Denver, Colorado, East High School and Denver Public Schools, sponsored by Mesa Labs, Comcast, and the Gene Haas Foundation, Angel Robotics!
Next to the Angels, 4550.
From Englewood, Colorado, Cherry Creek High School, sponsored by DMC, Haas, Medtronic, and the Autry Foundation, Something's Brewing!
And rounding out blue, 4418.
From Highlands Ranch, Colorado, STEM School Highlands Ranch, sponsored by Gene Haas, Engrain, SAP, CPI, and Apple, Team Impulse!
We're good. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Red pulling out in autonomous mode. 1339, Angel Robotics gathering fuel for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance putting score on the board. Red Alliance, 2240, Brute Force. And 9068, the Chargers, stuffing the Red Hopper with fuel. Red ahead, Blue takes the scoring advantage at the first shift because Red was ahead at the end of the autonomous mode. Something's brewing. A little bit stuck on some fuel over there. Had a little bit of a tough ride, can float on the fuel and is on the ground now. Chargers moving very quickly. A compact robot that can go under the trench and over the bump. Robotics with a full hopper. Multiple balls going at the same time, pumping up the score, pulling way, way ahead, putting 100 points on the fuel score. Robotics getting an upgrade in ranking points for breaking 100 points. That's the power up. Chargers pushing fuel over onto the red side to score. Blue has the scoring advantage at this point. Blue moving a little bit more slowly than red. And red stuffing as soon as the shift allowed, ready in position, stuffing the hopper with fuel. Fuel goes back into the neutral zone where it's anybody's play. Defense between 9068 and 4550. That's the Bruins and the Chargers. Chargers stuffing high point value so far in the last shift. Chargers have an opportunity to get to the next level, the supercharged level for fuel. They're only 6 points away from that. Chargers under the trench, burrowing. Chargers shooting and stuffing the hopper, breaking the threshold. for the supercharged ranking score increase. That was a very hard-fought competition. Good match. And we have a new high score. Into the upper reaches of ranking points as well. And the score for qualification round number 4 comes in with going to the Red Lions with a match high score of 412 points. 3 ranking points for winning an upcharge and a supercharge. For a high scoring, breaking scoring thresholds gets them additional ranking points. Well done.
All right, let's meet the teams in match number 5. On the announce now, we've got our game announcer, Freddie. Give it up for him. Welcome, Freddie. Let's meet 498.
Brought to you by Bechtel, DoD STEM, and West Coast Products. From Glendale, Arizona, it's the Cobra Commanders.
Their partners driving the middle position, 2083.
Their sponsors, Comcast, Haas Foundation, Core Electric, Rigworks Incorporated, and Western Wrecking. From Conifer, Colorado, it's Team Blitz.
And rounding out red, we have 2 World Championship Division winners here. These guys won last year as well, along with 498. 8044.
From NASA, DoD STEM, and Weyerhaeuser, from Denham Springs, Louisiana, it's the Denim Venom.
Down in blue, think pink. 5493.
From St. Mary's Academy, Walker Coles family, Comcast, NBC Universal, and United Launch Alliance and Dice. From Englewood, Colorado, it's SMA Robotics.
The lower the number, the older the team. Oldest team in Colorado, Team 159.
Mahon Family Foundation, Alpine Bank, and Metal Distributors in their 29th season. From Fort Collins, it's Pooter High School Alpine Robotics.
And winners of the World Championship in 2022, 1619.
Toro, Seagate, St. Vrain Valley School District, and the Gear Alliance. From Longmont, Colorado, it's Up a Creek Robotics.
Thumbs up, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Getting ready in qualification match number 5. Teams moving in the middle of the field, Up a Creek and 498, the Cobra Commanders vying for those fuel in the middle. A volley out of that 8044 Denim Venom machine. We got fuel flying into that Red Alliance hub as we head into our teleoperated period. Lots of scoring. It's going to be advantage red. Step up and drive. It's time to rebuild. Heading into our first transition shift, 10 seconds where both teams' hubs are active. Lots of collecting fuel in that middle of the field as we prepare for our first Alliance shift. That's going to be Blue Alliance. Their hub will be active. 16-19 Up a Creek, 159 Alpine shuttling fuel to their side of the field as the 2083 Team Blitz machine plays some defense, launching those fuel back to the middle of the field, rejecting the Blue Alliance volleys. Over on our red side, 498 and 8044, that's Cobra Commanders and Denim Venom. A volley as we head into our Red Alliance shift. Already 141 fuel in that red hub. Meanwhile, our Blue Alliance, they're all in the middle of the field, collecting those fuel to get prepped for their next shift. As those Cobra Commanders and Denim Venom keep volleying up those shots in the red hub. Back to that blue side, another Alliance shift. Lots of action on our blue side of the field as that Blitz, Team Blitz, plays some defense on our Blue Alliance teams. With about a minute left in our match, it's going to be at advantage red currently by about 191 to 33. We'll see if Blue Alliance can make up that difference in our last minute of play. Lots of shots. That Cobra Commanders team, a barrage into that red hub. Not to be outdone are their teammates. That's Denim Venom from Louisiana. Some great scoring out of these Red Alliance machines. 2083 Team Blitz still collecting those fuel, bringing them back to their own side of the field, while Blue Alliance does some collecting of their own. Heading into our endgame period now, both teams' hubs are active. They can score, and they can also choose to climb if they got that capability in our last 30 seconds. Teams jockeying for position as we head into the last bits of this match number 5, as our teams head back to their own side of the field to get those last points on the board. Some final shots out of Cobra Commanders, final shots out of Alpine, some more collecting out of Robotics as we end our match. Match number 5, here come our scores. It's gonna be a victory for the Red Alliance by a score of 299 to 42. Great work out of our Red Alliance, putting up 4 ranking points on the board.
All right, let's meet the teams in match number 6 in the Red Alliance. It's their second match of the day, 63-58.
IC STEM, Snake River Design, NASA Idaho Space Grant Consortium from Buell, Idaho. It's the B, Buell, Lee, and Operators.
We have only one rookie team here, and this is them. Welcome to the big show. Team 11,220.
Brought to you by their sponsors, NASA, Colorado First, Everybot, Lockheed, Caterpillar, and Don Stamberger. From Centennial, Colorado, let's welcome to the field the Royal Guard.
And rounding out red, our hometown heroes, 2996.
That's from Coronado High School, Colorado Springs. It's Cougars, Gone Wired.
Down in blue, 7485.
Their sponsors, Medtronic, Luke Tucker Family, Craig Steele, Young Engineers Association, and Ott Enterprises. From Craig, Colorado, it's Mo Co Robo.
The Bear is back, 4068.
From Monument, it's Bear Robotics.
And next to the Bear, we're missing a robot. Team is here, 8334.
From Colorado Springs, Colorado, it's Titan Robotics.
We're good. Thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go. Hold on. All right, we're going to try this again. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Take 2 on match number 6. We got a lot of movement on the field and some volleys by our Red Alliance human players into that red hub. Lots of scoring. There's 29-96. That's Cougars gone wired. Your hometown team, a volley in this autonomous period. Step up and drive. It's time to play some rebuild. Heading back to that middle of the field are those Cougars gone wild, trying to scoop up all that fuel, play some keep away from the Blue Alliance during our transition shift. Blue Alliance hub is active. Those scores will count on that Blue Alliance side of the field. Some shots from Moko Robo. Not to be outdone, their teammates, Robotics, on that blue side. Cougars gone wired, doing some collecting in the middle of the field, so they are prepped for their shift, which starts right now. Red Alliance hub active, volleys from those Cougars gone wild and the B, Yule, Lee, and operators. Some good scoring on this Red Alliance side of the field. Not to be outdone are these great teams on the Blue Alliance. That's Robotics. They're getting prepped for their shift coming up, collecting from the middle of the field. That nice little sound effects signifies that our Blue Alliance hub is now active. Scores will count for the Blue Alliance during the shift. A volley up and in from those Robotics. Some good scoring while their teammates do some collecting of their own. 63-58, the B, Yule, Lee, and operators back on our red side of the field, doing some collecting. Their teammates, the Cougars gone wired, doing some shooting. It's advantage blue by about a 50-point spread with just under a minute left in our match. We'll see if blue can make up the difference in this one. Some long-range shots from our Red Alliance Union players in that corner. Some going in, some narrowly missing. But these robots are on fire. That 40-68 machine, a good volley for that Blue Alliance. End game period, both hubs are active. Some more scoring out of the Red Alliance machines. Not to be outdone are those Robotics. Some good scores on that blue side of the field. Moko Robo doing some shooting of their own, bringing up that score for our Blue Alliance. Some more volleys for both sides as we end our match. Let's check out our scores from that match. Red Alliance by a score of 212 to 144. 4 ranking points out of those Red Alliance machines. Some great work in that match. Attention on the field. Attention on the field. I've got an announcement. So if I could have everyone's attention for just 1 second for this quick announcement. The first Inspire Award interview times are available in Pit Admin. Those interview times for that award are in Pit Admin. Once again, the Inspire or Impact Award times, interview times are in Pit Admin.
All right, please welcome on the field my guest MC, my co-MC, Mr. Dan Island, coming in from Louisiana. Big round of applause for Dan.
Hello, Colorado Springs. How y'all doing? How's everybody over here? Y'all doing good? Look, I'm finally starting to warm up today after walking through that snow. We don't get that where we live. Thank you for letting us experience it. We're ready to go home. Right here on the Red Alliance, I got team 4418.
From Highlands Ranch, Colorado, it's Impulse.
Right next door, 9501.
From New Taipei, it's Sidereal Envoy.
And how about 4499?
Coming from Fort Collins, Colorado, it's the Highlanders.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, I got 10114.
From New Taipei, it's Phantom Talons.
Right next door to them, 3807.
Coming from Aurora, Colorado, it's the Overland Blazer Bots.
And how about 4944?
All the way from Grand Junction, Colorado, it's the High Fives.
Just a little bit. I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 7, autonomous period. The Highlanders and the Sidereal Envoy moving to that middle of the field, hoping to scoop up some of that neutral fuel. Great scoring out of that Highlanders machine, while their teammate Sidereal Envoy adds some of their own. Over on our blue side, that's Phantom Talons, seeing if they were lining up for a climb there. Tender autonomous period. Transition shift was advantage red coming out of auto, so blue will get our first shift. Phantom Talons doing some shuttling to that blue side of the field. Now Highlanders doing the same for that Red Alliance, shooting all the way from the middle to that Red Alliance side, trying to play some keep away from those Blue Alliance machines. 49-44, the high fives, a great volley from up high. That's that team from Grand Junction. Another shift, that's Highlanders. Every single team on that Red Alliance is shooting. Sidereal Envoy, Impulse, and Highlanders. Great scoring, a barrage of fuel into that Red Alliance hub. Another volley from that Highlanders machine, scoring with great speed and accuracy. Back on our blue side, another shift. That's going to be our 49-44 high fives machine with some high arcing shots into that Blue Alliance hub. Not to be outdone are their teammates. That's Phantom Talons doing some bulldozing fuel into that Blue Alliance side of the field, giving the assist to that high five machine. Another shift back to red. Those Highlanders, they were ready for it. A barrage they had ready to go into that Red Alliance hub. Human players adding some shots of their own from way downtown. Phantom Talons getting lined up on that bump in the middle of the field, looking to see if they can collect some more fuel as we head into our endgame period. Both hubs active. We have fuel flying in from everywhere, way downtown. 3-point range for our Blue Alliance human players, while those Red Alliance machines keep volleying up that fuel. Red has scored over 100 fuel in this match. That'll be good for another rank point as we head into our ending of our match. More shots from that Highlanders machine as time expires on our heroes here in match 7. Stay tuned for our scores. They're coming right now for match 7. Pass for our Red Alliance. They got the victory in this match by a score of 253-77. As we saw, they scored that 100 fuel, so they get that 4th ranking point, as well as the 3 ranking points for the victory in that match. All teams moving up for that red side. Attention on the field, attention on the field. Another announcement for a reminder announcement and also a new announcement. Once again, for teams that have submitted for the Impact Award, your interview times are available in Pit Admin. So if you're wondering, hey, when's my interview for Impact? You can go to Pit Admin and they'll have that for you as well. Additionally, for our students who have submitted for the First Leadership Award, your interview times are also available in Pit Admin. So if you have a great big interview today, it's probably available the time in Pit Admin. Thank you.
Okay, here we are, qualification match number 8. And here I am on the Red Alliance, and I got 4183.
Making the trek north from Tucson, Arizona, it's Bit Buckets.
And how about team 662?
From right here in the Springs, it's Rocky Mountain Robotics.
And their alliance partner 4550.
They come from Inglewood, Cherry Creek High School. Something's brewing.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, I got 4293.
They come from Laviers, Colorado. It's Komodo.
And how about 1339?
From East High School in Denver, it's Angel Botics.
And looking great in pink is 5493.
Coming from Inglewood, St. Mary's Academy, it's Smabotics.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
This match is going to be great because it's match number 8. Autonomous period. That's Angel Botics heading to the middle of the field, grabbing those fuel, gearing up for a nice volley for our Blue Alliance, heading back to the middle to double dip into the fuel salad in the middle. Advantage Blue coming out of Autonomous by a score of 41-17 as our drivers step to the controls. 4293, that's Komodo doing a little bit of surfing in the middle of the field. I didn't know we had the ocean here in Colorado. Meanwhile, that Red Alliance team, Rocky Mountain Robotics, rocking and rolling over that bump in the middle. A good volley into that Red Alliance hub. Not to be outdone, a meeting of the minds in the middle of the field by our Angel Botics and Rocky Mountain as they head back after exchanging information and fuel. Shifting now to our Blue Alliance hub. That's going to be the Angel Botics, a good volley. Big crash over on our blue side, playing a little defense. Something's brewing, and something is brewing on that blue side of the field. Komodo, a volley up for blue. Angel Botics, a volley up for red. Meanwhile, their teammates, Smabotics, are lining up in a good posture to help their teammates as best they can. Back over on our red side, Rocky Mountain High. Some high shots for our Red Alliance. Not to be outdone are their teammates, the Bit Buckets from Arizona, scooping up that fuel, trying to increase that Red Alliance score. Last minute of play as we shift back to blue. It's about a 50-point lead for blue. We'll see if red can make up that deficit as we head into the last stages of our match. That's Rocky Mountain Robotics making their fuel collection, expanding their collection, as our Blue Alliance robots, Komodo, doing the same. Some long-range downtown shots from our Blue Alliance human players as we head into our end game period. Angel Botics, Bit Buckets, Rocky Mountain Robotics, everyone's lining up to get their final shots in. We're gonna find out who has the final say in this great match number 8. Some final collecting from our teams. 662 Rocky Mountain lining up as we go 3, 2, 1. That's the end of our match. I got a thumbs up from the scorers table. Let's check out our scores for match number 8. It's Blue Alliance. They put up a score of 187 to the Red Alliance's 54. Everyone on that Blue Alliance moving up in the rankings thanks to that 4 ranking point performance.
Okay, everybody, it's time to look at this next match here on the Red Alliance. I got 36-48.
From Thomas Jefferson High School, it's Sparta Robotica.
And I got 1-1-2-2-0.
From Littleton High School, Heritage High School, and Arapahoe High School, it's the Royal Guard.
And how about 32-88?
From Big Piney High School, it's the Punchers.
Let's go over here to the Blue Alliance and meet my friends. It's 1977.
From Loveland High School, it's the Power Squids.
Right next door is 498.
From Cactus High School, it's the Cobra Commanders.
And how about 90-68?
From Young Engineers Association and Chatfield Senior High School, it's the Chargers.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway in qualification match 9 at the Pikes Peak Regional. During the autonomous period, we are seeing human players on the Red Alliance throw into the hub. Well, over on the Blue Alliance, the Cobra Commanders is looking to shoot a massive amount of fuel into the hub. We have 7 seconds left, not much more movement on the Red Alliance side. A lot of fuel being scored. Blue Alliance leads in the autonomous period with a score of 102. Both hubs are now active. On the Red Alliance team, 36-48 is looking to shoot some additional fuel into their hub while moving into the main area. Back over on the Blue Alliance team, 90-68 is zooming across to pick up as much fuel as they can while their alliance partner, the Cobra Commanders, are following suit. And balls are flying out into the stands. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like the alliance partner 3288 it might be having some troubles, but they get moving around and are able to collect some fuel. While their alliance partner 3648 just misses a couple of fuel into the hub. Back over on the Blue Alliance, the Chargers are shooting with their alliance partner to score a massive amount of fuel. Oh my gosh. Blue Alliance is leading with well over 200-30. Blue Hub is active. Let's see if they're able to shoot some more in, and they do so, additionally scoring points. Those points, as a reminder, will be counted. All 3 alliance partners are in the neutral zone trying to get fuel as much as they can, and we have switched active periods over to the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance partner 9068 is over on the Red Alliance side picking up fuel. While the Royal Guard, clashes over the balls. They might be stuck. Hopefully they're able to get over it. Their alliance partner 3288 is having some struggle too, trying to get over the bump with some fuel in the way. Over on the Blue Alliance, the Power Squids are zooming across while their alliance partners are shooting additional fuel into the hub. Chargers quickly following suit. They are making efficient time of those cycles with a score of 375-30. Do we potentially have a new high score here? And they keep shooting fuel after fuel after fuel. And more. It's crazy. Over on the Red Alliance team, 3648, looks like they might be stopped before they're able to get back up. That means we have 30 seconds left in the match. Both hubs are active. Let's see if Alliance make use of that time. The Royal Guard is looking to pick up some additional fuel. They might be stuck having some issues with power. 3288 is still trying to get over. And Blue Alliance has just reached over 500 points. Bingo, baby. And they keep shooting as we have less than 1 second left. We'll wait for the scores. With a score of 549-33, a new high score here at the Pikes Peak Regional. Blue Alliance gets 5 ranking points while the Red Alliance gets none. Great job from both teams.
Okay, here we are. This next match, I'm over on the Red Alliance, and I got 159.
With their robot Lars, it's Alpine Robotics.
And how about 2240?
Currently your #1 ranked team, Brute Force.
Me and this flag are about to fight. Give me a second. There we go. Last year here for him again. Right there. How about 6358?
Joining us all the way from Idaho, it's the Lean Operators.
Coming across to the Blue Alliance, I got team 1619.
Up a Creek Robotics.
And here, not here, they're somewhere. It's 2945.
With their robot Nicolas Cage the 10th, it's the Steel Mustangs.
And look, it's 8044.
Joining us all the way from Louisiana, it's Denim Venom.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And it is sure to be an exciting match. During the autonomous period, Brute Force is collecting as much fuel as they can, just flying over the robot, while their alliance partner, Alpine Robotics, are looking to shoot in. Reminder, whichever team scores more in the autonomous period will have the second active period. On the Red Alliance, Brute Force is still shooting in. And Blue Alliance, we have an auto climb from Denim Venom. Might be our first auto climb of the match. It's a very tight game. This will be an exciting one. Brute Force is zooming over their bump, trying to collect more as fuel goes spilling out, while Denim Venom is shooting fuel right over with 1619 collecting as much as possible. Red has the active period. Let's see if Alpine's able to shoot some fuel into their hub. Those points will count. And on the Blue Alliance, fuel is just zooming all over. Almost going over the drivers. On the Red Alliance, we see Brute Force and Alpine Robotics working together to grab as much fuel as they can, while Denim Venom's quickly following suit. It is the Blue Alliance active period. Red Alliance is leading with a score of 93 to 68. 1619, Up a Creek Robotics is colliding with 6358, trying to slow down those cycle times. Alpine and Brute Force are still working efficiently with each other, with Denim Venom picking up and scoring as much fuel as they can and able to get those last pieces in. Brute Force shoots as soon as their active period starts, and we have a robot element on the field. We'll have to see what team that's from. Brute Force and 1619 are colliding with Alpine Robotics on the Red Alliance side, scoring as much fuel as they can into the hub. Denim Venom is shooting fuel right over to their partner 1619, so they're able to score as much fuel as possible. We're switching active periods here. It's now on the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they're able to take advantage of this time. And it looks like we have a collision from 1619 and 6358. Revs are waving their flags. We'll have to see what that means later. Blue Alliance is making quick use of their active period, while the Red Alliance partner, Alpine Robotics and Brute Force, going over to the Blue Alliance side, trying to collect as much fuel as they can. We have just 30 seconds left in this match. Teams have hit that supercharged ranking point. Denim Venom is looking to score additional fuel into the hub, with Red Alliance quickly following suit. Both hubs are active. They are rushing. It is a super, super tight match with only a 3-point difference with just 10 seconds left. It's going to come down to the end game and maybe even penalties. It looks like 63-58, the Boolean operators are looking to do a climb in the end, with Denim Venom just looking to shoot. And that's the game. It is going to be really tight. We'll have to wait for the scores. Let's hear it if you're cheering for the Red Alliance. All right, Blue Alliance, can you top that? Let's hear you if you're cheering for the Blue Alliance. It's exciting. Scores are coming in. Let's see what Fred Flintstone has to say. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. A really close game on both sides. Blue leads with 242, with Red having 196. Blue gets 4 ranking points.
Looks like the games just keep on heating up here on the Red Alliance. I got teams 2083.
From Conifer, Colorado, it's Team Blitz.
How about 9586?
It's Denbot.
And how about 4388?
From Fossil Ridge High School, it's Robotics.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, I got 7485.
With the robot battle ready Betty, it's Moco Robo.
9134.
Joining us all the way from Mexico, it's Javolt.
And it's 10333.
They're moving up in elevation.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Now, everyone on this field is ready to rebuild. Over on the autonomous period, the Blue Alliance human players are shooting into the hub. While over on the Red Alliance, 4388 is shooting into the hub as well. With just 5 seconds left, it looks like the Red Alliance may be leading. Let's see if Blue Alliance human players can make it. And it looks like the Red Alliance leads. Moving into the teleop period, 91-34 is in the neutral zone. Team DeVolt all the way from Mexico joining us. On the Red Alliance, 2 Red Alliance partners, Blitz and 95-86 are moving to score fuel. Blue Hub is now active. It looks like 74-85 might be stuck on the bump. Hopefully they're able to get unstuck. While Team Elevation is moving under the trench to collect fuel. Back over on the Red Alliance, Team 95-86 is shooting fuel over with Blitz quickly following suit, making sure to show great cooperation. You know what that sound means. We have a shift. Red Alliance hub is now active, and they are quickly making work by shooting as much fuel as they can into their hub. On the Blue Alliance side, Elevation is quickly grabbing fuel to get lined up for that period with their alliance partner, 74-85, Moko Robo, running into Team Blitz. Refs are waving flags. 95-86 has pumping fuel in, and they unfortunately just missed their active period, but Blue Alliance is not going to miss their active period and are shooting as much fuel as they can. Red Alliance leads with a score of 57-34. On the Red Alliance side, Team Ridge Robotics is looking to pick up some additional fuel, and Blitz is keep going over to the Blue Alliance side to pick up fuel. We're going to have a shift here. Red Alliance is now active. Let's see if they make use of that time. All 3 Red Alliance partners are quickly trying to grab fuel, make quick of that time. Well, in the neutral zone, all 3 Blue Alliance partners are moving across. Team DeVolt is picking up a large part of fuel. Let's see if they can score it in their active period. It may just sweep the game. We have a collision from 74-85, 43-88, and 95-86 on the Red Alliance side. Those fuel are super slippery for robots here today. On the Blue Alliance side, the Red Alliance partner, 2083 Blitz, is over on the hub with Elevation. Blue Hub is active. Red still leads as we enter into the end game here. It looks like no teams are climbing and are just trying to score as much fuel as they can. Red Alliance shooting a massive amount, but unfortunately time runs out. We'll hear what the refs have to say. All right, these teams are hungry for the scores. Let's say to win for the Red Alliance with a score of 148 to 42. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points with 2083 moving down to 7th, 9586 moving up to 24th, and 4388 moving down to 4th. We'll reset the field and get ready.
Okay, everybody. The field needed a brief rest, but it's back again. It's getting used to the altitude. It's kind of high up here. So let's introduce this next match. On the Red Alliance, I got 54-93.
From St. Mary's Academy, it's Robotics.
And how about 41-83?
From Arizona, it's Bit Bucket.
And look, it's 44-99.
The Highlanders.
Let's go across through the Blue Alliance. And on that Blue Alliance, I got 29-96.
They're loud and proud. It's Cougars Gone Wired.
40-68.
It's Bear Buttocks.
And 38-07.
From Overland High School, it's the Overland Blazerbots.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are in qualification match 12 during the autonomous period. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Bear Botics is shooting into the hub from the far corner, while the human player Outpost is trying to get balls in. Over on the Red Alliance, Highlanders moving to the neutral zone to collect as much fuel as they can. A ton of points scored during this autonomous period. Red Alliance leads. And we also had an auto climb from Cougars Gone Wired. Reminder that auto climbs add more points and can add to a ranking point. In the neutral zone, we see Team Highlanders 40-68, Cougars Gone Wired, and 41-83, all looking to collect fuel. Smabotics is moving quickly across, and fuel is going flying for Cougars Gone Wired on the Blue Alliance side while their hub is active. Bear Botics quickly following suit, making efficient time of those cycles. Let's see if a Red Alliance follows suit. And Highlanders scores, unfortunately, just before the active period, but they are able to get some points. Smabotics quickly following behind. And Highlanders making up for that by scoring as much fuel as possible. 41-83, still in the neutral zone, Bear Botics. And their alliance partner, Cougars Gone Wired, 29-96, working to score as much fuel as possible. Red Alliance is still leading, and Highlanders score some additional fuel before the active period ends. Blue Alliance quickly following suit with that active period opening, scoring as much fuel as they can. Cougars Gone Wired moving under the blue trench, with Red Alliance 41-83 quickly following suit. Highlanders and their alliance partner SMA Botics are flying over the bumps, making sure they're wasting no time. Red Alliance hub is now active. Highlanders is just slamming in, collecting as much fuel as they can, with their alliance partner quickly following suit. 41-83 looks like they might be playing some defense and collecting fuel at the same time to slow down those cycle times for the Blue Alliance. Bear Botics 40-68 moving across, trying to collect as much fuel as they can for their active period. Over on the Red Alliance side, Highlanders scoring some final fuel in. Now both hubs are active as we enter into our endgame period. Let's see if any teams climb during this. On the Red Alliance side, Highlanders is opting to score his more fuel. 41-83 trying to get across the bump with SMA Botics following suit. Cougars Gone Wired might be trying to climb. Let's see if they do it. And they do it, and oh, they're climbing to the second level, and they do a 180 flip! What a game! And the scores are coming in. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance gets 5 ranking points. Unfortunately, only 10 points short from getting the traversal ranking point. We'll get ready for the next match.
Okay, folks, we're bringing on another game announcer. Let's hear it for Samira. Here she is. You have to say hi.
Hello.
There you go. Coming on to the Red Alliance, I got 90-68.
From Littleton, Colorado, the Chargers.
Right next door, 9501.
Representing New Taipei, Side Reel Envoy.
And how about 10114?
Another New Taipei team, Phantom Talons.
Coming across to the Blue Alliance, dodging robots and fuel, I got 2240.
Representing Denver School of Science and Technology, Brute Force.
4550.
Something's brewing out of Englewood, Colorado.
And how about 3288?
One of our Wyoming teams, the Punchers.
How's everybody doing out there? Y'all doing good? Oh, that's a little bit. Y'all have enough caffeine? Oh, God, we got to work on this. And I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for qualification 13 at Pikes Peak Regional. Human players are scoring fuel into their hubs on both sides. Red is up, but let's see if blue can catch up. We have lots of fuel going into the hub, 2240. And that ends the auto period. Drivers have taken control of their robots. Both sides are active. Brute Force scoring into the Blue Alliance hub. Only blue is active. We have robots zooming all across the field in 90-68 Chargers. They tried to get some fuel into the hub. Let's see if they can get it this time. (9501) just in time for their active hub. Scoring multiple fuel points in. It's a close match. Red 97, blue 89. We've got more on the Red Alliance. Being scored 9501. Collecting that fuel. Let's see if they can get it in and score while active. And blue's on its way, 2240. Brute Force scoring into the hub. There's about a minute left in the match. (3288), they're stuck in the center. We've got two robots, one on each side, stuck in the neutral zone, 90-68, scoring into the active hub. We got human players on the Red Alliance side scoring into the active hub. 30 seconds left to go. Red is at 199, blue 127. Let's see if they can catch up in 20 seconds. 90-68, they're scoring a little bit, but blue is playing some defense. 3, 2, 1. And that ends qualification match 13. 221 to 127. Earning 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance not coming empty-handed, earning 1 ranking point.
Okay, everybody, we're moving up this qualification match line right here on the Red Alliance. I got 44-18.
School Highlands Ranch, Impulse.
Right next door, wearing these yellow Dapper Jackets, it's 80-44.
From Denham Springs, Louisiana, Denham Venom.
And look, it's 159.
Coming from Fort Collins, Colorado, Alpine Robotics.
There we go. Got to move the hat. Coming over to the Blue Alliance, I got 4388.
Also from Fort Collins, Robotics.
Right next door for them is 662.
From right here in Colorado Springs, Rocky Mountain Robotics.
And how about 7485?
They are Moco Robo.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots are on their way in match 14. 662. Earning some points on the Blue Alliance side into their hub. Same thing for Red Alliance. That's 8044 Denim Venom. And their alliance partner, 159. Now robots are being controlled by their drivers. Both sides are active for this first shift. We have fuel flying everywhere. It's not getting into the hub. (8044), they're getting their fuel over to the other side of the field. Blue Alliance is active. 7485, they're collecting fuel, and we've switched over to the Red Alliance side, and all the fuel is flying that they've collected in the last shift. It just keeps climbing. Red over 120, blue 43. Let's see if they can catch up. We've got two blue robots in the neutral zone, picking up as much fuel as they can, and now blue is active. And fuel is flying into that hub. (4418) on the opposite side of the field. Let's see if they can get moving again. And Red Alliance is active, and we've got two robots at the same time, 8044, 159, scoring fuel one after another. We have 30 seconds left in match 14. Both sides are active. Let's see if blue can bridge the gap. 8044, they're hooked on. Let's see if they can get up. 10 seconds left. Alpine Robotics scoring into their active hub. Any last points they have. And that ends qualification 14 here at the Pikes Peak Regional. taking the win, 181 to 98, and scoring 4 ranking points.
Okay, folks, let's look at this next match. Right here on the Red Alliance, I got 2083.
They're currently ranked 6, Team Blitz.
And how about 9134?
They are Devolt from Mexico.
And it's 1619.
From Longmont, Colorado, Up a Creek Robotics.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, I got 3648.
From Thomas Jefferson High School in Denver, Sparta Robotica.
What about 1977?
They are the Power Squids out of Loveland.
And it's 2945.
From Manitou Springs High School and CEC Colleges, Steel Mustangs.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots are off, fully autonomous for 20 seconds. This is qualification 15. We got human players on both sides scoring fuel under their hubs, and robots, Red Alliance, 9134 and 1619. Scoring 43 points in auto, blue 16, as we head into the teleoperated portion of the match. 1619 is bringing fuel over to the Red Alliance side. 1977 Power Squids, they're over the bump. into the Blue Alliance side. Let's see if they can score those fuels into their hub. Looks like they're getting a few in there. Scoring for Blue Alliance. Now Red Alliance is active and the fuel is flying from 2 Red Alliance robots. Up a Creek Robotics and DeVault. Still a minute and 20 seconds to go, and we are over 130 on Red Alliance. Now let's go over to the Blue Alliance side. 1977 scoring. Fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. Red is working on getting as much fuel as they can into their zone. Robots are full. 9134 entering their full load of fuel on the Red Alliance side. Team Blitz is in the neutral zone. Let's see if they can get moving again. 30 seconds left to go. Both teams have a chance to score points with active hubs. 16-19 taking advantage. Followed by Team DeVault. Over 200 points on Red Alliance with 10 seconds to go. $16.19 scoring those last points, and we are done with qualification 15. Red Alliance taking the win for this match, 238 to 59, and 4 ranking points. All 3 teams going up in rank.
How's everybody doing out there? Y'all awake and alive? I got to get better than that. Look, I come from Louisiana. We got Mardi Gras. We just got done with that. It's loud. It's crazy. I need your help. How's everybody doing out there? Y'all alive? Okay, hold on. Hey, back here. How are y'all doing? Y'all alive back here? See, I think they were a little bit louder than you. Let's try it one more time. How are y'all doing out here? Y'all alive out here? One more time. What about out here? Okay, he wins it right there. He's the guy. He wins everything. Okay, let's make these alliances. Another red alliance. I got 10333.
From Colorado, right here in Colorado Springs, Team Elevation.
And how about 1339?
Out of Denver, Colorado, Angel Robotics.
And we got 6358.
The Biolean Operators.
Oh, I missed. It was in the corner. I'm sorry. It was in the corner. I didn't see. Look, nobody puts baby in a corner. I know. Hold on one second. There we go.
Operators.
Coming out across the Blue Alliance. I got 498.
From Arizona, the Cobra Commanders.
How about 4293?
They are from Laviers, Colorado, Komodo.
And it's 11220.
From Centennial, the Royal Guard.
I've really got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off for qualification 16. Fuel already flying on the Red Alliance from robots and human players. Scoring in their active hub, autonomously Blue Alliance side. 4293, 498, scoring for Blue Alliance. And that's the Balfour tele-operated portion of the match. Angel Robotics already scoring in their active hub. Both sides are active for this shift. Let's see teams take advantage. We've got so much fuel being scored into the Blue Alliance hub. One, 1, 2, 2, 0 in the neutral zone. They're getting stuck on some fuel. Let's see if they can get themselves out of it so they can score. Red Alliance side. Scoring fuel into their active hub. And Angel Robotics already refueling up, getting ready for the next shift. Or let's see if they can get it in now. And they've got most of it in. It's close. Red 95, blue 84. Let's see if they can bridge that gap. 498 is over the bump. It is an active hub on Blue Alliance side. We've got a few scored from human players. Let's see if the robots can deliver. And we've got fuel being scored. And they've overtaken red. 119 to 95. Less than a minute left in the match. Now let's see if red catches up. Angel Robotics, they scored a few. It went tumbling to the ground. Let's see if they can get the next round in. Looks like they've got more in. Angel Robotics, Red Alliance. Now red, it's going back and forth every shift. Red is ahead, 134, 25 seconds left to go. Both sides are active. Blue surging ahead over 180 points. But 63-58. Venom. Let's see if they can get up off of the ground. And that's the end of qualification 16. 210 to 143, earning 4 ranking points. Red also earning 1 ranking point.
Okay, folks, as we move into the next match, I got to bring somebody else for game announcing. He's ready to go. He's energetic. It's Dylan. Say hello, Dylan.
Hello there.
You should say hello, Dylan, too. It'd be fine.
What's that?
You can say hello, Dylan. It'll be okay.
Hello, Dylan.
See, that worked great.
There's a lot of Dylans in here. I know I've seen at least 4 Dylans in
If
here.
you're a Dylan in the house, say hi. We got a couple.
I think
Okay.
Dylan should have a
On the red
connection.
alliance, I got 95-86.
Denbot.
49-44.
The high five.
And 22-40.
Brute force.
Right across on the blue alliance, I got 83-34.
Titan Robotics.
32-88.
Punchers.
And 29-96.
Cougars gone wired.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And the bots are off. Starting off over on the Red Alliance team, 2240, Brute Force, sweeping up the field, getting some of those fuel to their side. Over on the Blue Alliance team, 2996, Cougars Gone Wired, launching those fuel into the hub one after another for 1 point for the Alliance, trying to see if they can get their Alliance to win the autonomous period to give them an advantage going into teleop. The Blue Lions will take the lead going to teleop of 31-24. Making sure once we end this transition period, the Red Alliance hub will stay active. Team 2240, Brute Force, currently going surfing on some fuel in the center of the field with the push by the Blue Lions' team 3288 Punchers. They're back on the dig site as they continue collecting up that fuel. Checking in over on the Blue Lions team 2996, Cougars Gone Wired, filling up their hopper to its capacity before making their way over the hump and lining themselves up for their game hub to be active in 2 seconds. Cougars Gone Wired now going one after another, like a kid throwing pennies into a wishing well, earning 1 point for the Alliance for every one successfully made. With 90 seconds still left to go, we are neck and neck. The Blue Alliance only has a lead of about 20 points. Over on the Red Alliance team, 9586, Denbot continues filling up their hopper as much as they can as they prepare to enter their hub's reactivation, going into transition number 4. Team 2240, Brute Force, getting those artifacts, getting the fuel from the other side of the field and depositing them into the hub for 1 point each alongside their Alliance partner, Denbots. Team 4944, the high fives, getting some more fuel now from our neutral zone and sweeping it back towards their side. Checking back in on the Blue Line team, 2996, Cougars Gone Wired, getting some more fuel in position as their hub is now being activated. They're going to make sure they get the most out of those 25 seconds, earning 1 point for each fuel successfully scored into that top part of the hub. That fuel scored is released back down in the neutral zone for more robots to play Hungry Hungry Robot and bring it back to their Alliance hub. With just over 30 seconds left to go, the Blue Lions maintains a lead of 132 to the Red Alliance's 73 points as we are now in endgame. Team 8334, Titan Robotics, trying to see if they can get any more fuel to their side of the field before time expires. With a launch from the Red Alliance's team 4944, they make their way over to the traversal, see if they can get some climbing points. If they make it up, they're going to get 10 points for that climb if they can hold it for the next 10 seconds, while their Alliance partner Denbot scores their last fuel of the match into the hub for a couple more points. Cougars on Wire doing the same for the Blue Alliance. With 1 second left to go, that is all the time we have in this qualification match. And the scores are in the hot part. The Blue Alliance with a final match score of 164 to 107. Both Alliance will earn that ranking point.
Okay, here we are, qualification match number 18 of 66. We got a ways to go, a lot of great matches to watch. Here on the Red Alliance, I got 16-19.
From Longmont, Colorado, Upper Creek Robotics.
1977.
From Loveland, Colorado, the Power Squids.
How about 43-88?
From Fort Collins, Colorado, Robotics.
Coming across to the Blue Alliance, I got 662.
From Colorado Springs, Colorado, Rocky Mountain Robotics.
How about 4068?
From Monument, Colorado, Robotics.
And 9501.
From New Taipei, Siderio.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And the bots are off. Starting over on the Blue Lines team, 4068 crosses the median over the hump to go to the neutral zone. Over on the Red Alliance team, 1619 Upper Creek Robotics, moving themselves in position to keep unloading all those preload artifacts as long as some of those fuel they scooped up in the neutral zone. The Red Alliance win the autonomous zone as the Blue Alliance will keep their hub reactivated after this 10-second transition period. Team 4068 Robotics makes their way back to the other side of the hump and prepares themselves to start launching those fuel into the hub. When their hub continues to be activated, they're going to be a little off, and all those fuel will return back down to the neutral site without scoring their alliance any points. Back over on the Red Alliance team, 4388 Robotics over near the depot right now as they get some more fuel into their robot. With 3 seconds left to go in this transition period, we're going to see Team 1619 Upper Creek Robotics launching fuel after fuel alongside their alliance partner Robotics. That's going to earn their alliance about 40 points in that round alone. 1619 at it again with another 30 fuel back to back. With 90 seconds left to go, the Red Alliance prepares to cross the 100-point mark and earn that energized ranking points. Back over on the Blue Alliance team, 662 Rocky Mountain Robotics, trying to see if they can push some of their fuel to their own side of the dig site. Team 9501 Siderio trying to get some more fuel right now by their driver stations. With that hub only halfway through, they will still be earning as many points as they can. With only 1 minute left to go, Team 1619 Upper Creek Robotics shooting some fuel to their alliance partner, Team 4388 Robotics, as their hub is now reactivated. The two of them will combine, get all those fuel into the depot, into the hub as quick as possible. The Red Alliance maintains a commanding lead over the Blue Alliance of 166 to the Blue Alliance's 73, as we are only 10 seconds away from entering endgame, which means both hubs will remain activated, meaning both teams can score those fuel for 1 point each. Trying to see if they can catch back up the Blue Alliance's Team 662 Rocky Mountain Robotics. Try to see if they can get any of the scarce fuel in the neutral zone back to their own side. Team 1977, the Power Squids, currently having some technical difficulties and caught in a sandstorm over by the Blue Alliance's hub. 662 Rocky Mountain Robotics pushing that last fuel of the match to the Blue Alliance side as they cross that 100 fuel mark, giving them the energized ranking point. With 3 seconds left to go, that is all the time we have in this qualification match. And the scores are in. Returning that the Red Alliance with a final match score of 249 to 133. Both Alliance will earn that energized ranking point once again, with the Red Alliance earning those 3 extra for winning the match.
Hey, folks, I got some good news. We have 2 more matches before lunchtime. Anybody hungry? Yeah, okay, I'm a little bit hungry. Just a reminder, matches are going to resume at 1:00 p.m. sharp. So make sure you get some food, fill your faces, fill your bellies, take a quick 5-minute nap, and get back here for 1 o'clock. On the Red Alliance, I got 5493.
From Manglewood, Colorado, Robotics.
And how about 8044?
From Denham Springs, Louisiana, Denham Venom.
And it's 10333.
From Colorado Springs, Colorado, Elevation.
Let's go across to the Blue Alliance. Hold on 1 second. I gotta get my costume on. There we go. It's 159.
From Fort Collins, Colorado, Alpine Robotics.
3807.
From Aurora, Colorado, Overland Blazebotics.
And 9068.
From Littleton, Colorado, the Chargers.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And the bots are off. Over on the blue lines, we have Team 9068, the Chargers, gathering fuel from the center of the field. As on the Red Alliance, we have a stream of fuel being deposited into the hub by 8044, Denham Venom. They're going to pick up a couple more up from that depot, placing fuel after fuel. We will see the Blue Lions take a slight lead going into Teleop. Back over on the Red Alliance, Team 5493, Robotics prepares to see if they get themselves launching those preloaded fuel into the hub for 1 point each as the blue hub is now deactivated. Team 159, Alpine Robotics, shooting some fuel to their side of the field to their alliance partners, while Team 10333 Elevation continues playing defense against the Blue Alliance's Team 9068 and 159. We're going to see one more stream of fuel from the Red Alliance's Denham Venom before we transition back to the blue side of the field, where their hub has now been reactivated with some fresh new batteries. Team 9068, the Chargers, racing back to the red side of the field, collecting a few more artifacts before returning to their side. With half our time still remaining, the Blue Lions maintains a lead of 120 to the Red Alliance's 85. Team 3807 Overland Blazer Bots temporarily gets stuck on the bump, but very quickly gets re-going. Team 10333 Elevation getting back over to the blue side of the field, see if they can steal any fuel to bring back to their hub. Denham Venom at it again, placing fuel after fuel for 1 point each for the Alliance. We are still neck and neck with only 14 points separating these two teams as we enter Shift 5 of 6 with the Blue Lions hub reactivated. Team 9068, the Chargers, getting some more fuel by the driver station to try to see if they can deposit it into the hub, while Alpine Robotics makes their way over the bump alongside Team 10333 Elevation, whose plans to do some defense against the Blue Alliance in our endgame. We currently have both of our teams depositing fuel into that hub, one after another. Team 8044, Denham Venom, gathering some more fuel from their side of the field and immediately redepositing it back in for 1 point each. With 14 seconds left to go, the Red Alliance has taken the lead for the first time at 217 to 216. The Blue Lions tries to catch back up with Alpine Robotics back in the neutral zone with the last few fuel, trying to see if they can deposit it. With 1 second left to go, that is all the time we have in this qualification match. We'll get back to those final match goers momentarily. Haas's racing car fueling up. Pit crew now changing those tires. Giving it a quick oil change now. Pit crew now leaving the field as we return to see the car roll off its starting position. The winner, the Blue Alliance, with a final match score of 259 to 243.
Okay, guys, last match before lunchtime. I hope you're hungry. We got food trucks outside with food for you to eat. Or, you know, if you brought food for somewhere else, cafeteria is open and go eat in there. Don't forget about the alumni mixer. I think it's called a mixer over in the cafeteria. have fun, get food. Let's beat the teams. Right here, I got 2083.
From Conifer, Colorado, Team Blitz.
Right next door to them, 4418.
From Highlands Ranch, Colorado, Impulse.
And it's 3648.
From Denver, Colorado, Sparta Robotica.
On the Blue Alliance, I have team 11220.
From Centennial, Colorado, the Royal Guard.
And how about 9586?
From Denver, Colorado, Denbot.
And right here we got 1339.
From Denver, Colorado, Team 1339, Robotics.
We got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And the bots are off. Over on the Blue Lions VC team, 9586. Looks like they may be getting caught up on that trench as Team 1339, Robotics, gonna go for a quick surfing lesson in the center of the field, while the Red Alliance's human player try out for the NBA by getting those fuel into the hub for 1 point each. Thanks to those Red Alliance's human players, we will see them get drafted into the NBA and win the autonomous zone. They're only gonna have a few more seconds to score those fuel before their hub is deactivated, which is now the Blue Alliance hub is the only hub activated. Only fuel scored in the blue hub right now will earn any Alliance's points. Team 1339 Robotics making their way over that hump to try to gather some fuel to bring it back to their side. Team 4418 Impulse making their way back into the center of the field, gathering some more fuel as Team 1339 Robotics depositing a few more fuel at the very end of their transition phase. Team 2083 Team Blitz getting fuel after fuel for 1 point each before making their way underneath the trench and gathering some more fuel. With 90 seconds left to go, the Blue Alliance maintains a lead of 58 points to the Red Alliance's 30. Team 2083 Blitz making their way back to the red side of the field while accidentally launching one fuel outside. Blitz now going for 5 fuels, successfully scored for 5 points for the Alliance. As over on blue, we're gonna see Team 1120, the Royal Guard, gathering a few last-minute fuel before getting quickly caught up on it. With only 1 minute left to go, we're gonna see Team 1339 Robotics using the rest of their transition phase, scoring about 20 more points for the Alliance, as Team 2083 Team Blitz scores about 10 points for their Red Alliance. Team 1339 Robotics getting some more fuel from that neutral zone now before returning to their side of the field. They're gonna have a quick traffic jam with 9586, but it's gonna quickly dissolve unlike traffic in a metro area. Team 1120, the Royal Guard, making their way back to the blue side of the field as we are now in endgame. The Blue Lions maintains a lead of 145 to the Red Alliance's 36. Team 2083, Team Blitz, getting a couple more fuel at the close of endgame. We currently have 5 of our robots over on the blue side of the field. Looks like they're the party that they did not invite me to. Team 1339 Robotics getting a last more fuel over near the depot into their hub as 1120 goes to see if they can take off like a rocket at the end of the match. And let's go back to the racing track to see the Blue Alliance with the win, with a final match score of 166 to the Red Alliance's 47. I hope you enjoy lunch and you do not eat any fuel, as those are for robots only. We will see you back here at 1 o'clock promptly. If you're in the first match, ensure you are queuing early. And don't forget, we have the alumni mixer happening in the cafeteria now until 1 o'clock as well. Hope to see you there.
All right, welcome back from lunch. We've got a little First Tech Challenge demo on the field before we restart our qualification matches. Please welcome First Tech Challenge Team 3557, the Electric Eagles from Colorado Springs. Driving the middle position, Team 11,561, the Headless Horsemen from Manitou. And rounding out our Red Alliance, Team 19,541, the Bionic Sharks from Monument. All right, these are First Tech Challenge robots, and they say they can shoot into the hub. Let's see how real this is. All right. Oh, 1 second.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Great.
All right, and 3, 2, 1, go. Ho-ho! They shoot, they score. Yes. $60 seconds remaining. 60 seconds. Ten seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's hear it for our first tech challenge teams. Well done. All right, we're going to clean up the field and get the FRC robots back out here. Match number 21.
we have a request. We have a request to identify a lost phone. If somebody picked up a phone on the field during the TRX demo, would you kindly bring it to the scoring table? Thanks.
All right, welcome back from lunch. Welcome to match number 21. Let's meet the teams who are all fed and ready to play. Miriam in red 1, we've got 4293.
From Lumiere, Colorado, Komodo.
Their partners driving the middle position, 4944.
From Grand Junction, Colorado, the High Fives.
And next to the Grand Junction team, 7485.
From Craig, Colorado, Moco Robo.
That is a Red Alliance. Down here in blue, 2945.
From Manitou Springs, Colorado, Steel Mustangs.
Their partners, 4499.
From Fort Collins, the Highlanders.
And next to the Highlanders, 9134.
From Chihuahua, Mexico, DeVault.
We're good on the field. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Highlanders stuck in their depot. The Highlanders on the blue side, picking up fuel, bringing it into their scoring zone. And blue runs away with a high score, giving advantage to red at the beginning of teleop. High Fives were stuck in their depot. They managed to extricate Inteliop. High Fives working furiously to catch up to Blue. Komodo shooting outside the playing field. DeVault shooting from the corner of their zone, filling the hopper with fuel. Answered by Highlanders, 44.99. Both corners zeroed in for the score. High arcing fuel in the hopper. Shift change, advantage red. Blue can collect fuel, but they cannot score during this shift. .49-44 High Fives again, stuck, but with a little bit of assist from a team member who then gets stuck. Red is having a hard time getting around the bump, and a small robot is able to push through the trench. Blue has the option to score now, and they are taking advantage of it. Blue has broken through one power-up with less than 30 seconds left to play. Blue has filled a hopper and has released it. Scoring in the hub. And 49-44, hanging for red. One ranking point for hanging. Blue broke through 2 scoring thresholds for additional ranking points. As always, we wait for the final score. We are waiting for score as there is 1 4:05 foul against each side for shooting outside the field. The judges have the final answer. No score.
All right, let's meet the teams in match number 22 on the field. 8334.
From Colorado Springs, Colorado, Titan Robotics.
Next to the hometown team, 6358.
From Buell, Idaho, the Buellian Operators.
And rounding out is our Tucson team, 4183.
Bit Buckets.
That is red down here in blue, 4550.
From Cherry Creek High School, something's brewing.
All good. 10114.
A Phantom Talon.
Their partner, 498.
From Glendale, Arizona, the Cobra Commandos.
We're good. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Cobra Commandos off the line in autonomous mode, filling up their hopper, dumping it in the hub, rapidly adding score for the Blue Alliance, almost all the way to a point break. Telly up, drivers take control. New Taipei, a compact robot able to slip under the trench. Red has the scoring advantage at this time. Blue working furiously to collect as much fuel as they possibly can for when the point breaks and the shift changes. Blue is still ahead. Blue now has the scoring advantage. 49, 498. Cobra Commanders from Arizona dumping an entire hopper into the hub, passing the 100-point break for an extra rating ranking point. Blue is running away with the match. Looks like Taipei might be stuck in front of the red tower. One more shift. Once again, Blue Alliance able to fill the hub. With 30 seconds left in the match, Blue Alliance has almost reached the next point break. Can they do it with this hopper full from 498, the Cobra Commanders? All they need is 360. They're getting very, very close for an additional ranking point. There's a good chance here with 1 second left. So close to the point break. In the arena, please. Qualifying match number 21 is going to be replayed tomorrow morning because of a field going to be replayed. We don't have a time frame for it, but it's altered to allow all robots to reset adequately because of a field management issue. Score for qualifying match. Win going to the Blue Alliance with 326 to Red 66. Ranking points, 4 ranking points for the winner. 2 of the 3 teams advance in the rankings.
All right, in the Red Alliance, it's rookie team 11220.
Currently in 10th place from
They're-
Centennial, Colorado, the Royal Guard.
Their partners 3807.
From Overland High School, Overland Blazerbots.
And wearing the pink, more pink, 5493.
From Englewood, Colorado, St. Mary's Academy, Robotics.
Over in blue, we've got 3648.
From Thomas Jefferson High School, Sparta Robotica.
Their partners 4388.
From Fossil Ridge High School, Ridge Botics.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, 8044.
From all the way from Louisiana, Denim Venom.
good on the field. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance scoring, Blue Alliance fast, off the line, gathering fuel, now scoring into the hub. Pulling away. Loading up again. Blue Alliance ahead at the end of Autonomous. Red advantage for scoring now. Blue salting their field with fuel. Ten seconds left in the shift. 1-1-2-2-0, trying to develop their scoring potential. Shift happens. Blue has the advantage on scoring right now. And Blue is running away with multi-score deposits in the hub. Shift to advantage Red. Blue collecting fuel. Red has the opportunity to score. Blue has already passed the first power-up point break. And Blue, Denim Venom from Louisiana, showing what it's like. Filling the hub and refueling. Going for that supercharge. 30 seconds left in the match. Red still trying to score. Human players doing the best they can. But Blue is so far ahead at this point, it's just not even possible. Nobody's going for the hang. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, and that's the match. Yes. And final score comes up now. Line match number 23 with the win to the Blue Alliance at 245 to 22 with 4 additional ranking points. Everyone on the Blue Alliance moves up in ranking.
In this match, in red, we've got 3288.
From Big Piney High School in Wyoming, the Punchers!
Next to Big Piney, 1339.
From Denver, Colorado, Angel Robotics!
And rounding out red, 662.
From Colorado Springs, Colorado, Rocky Mountain Robotics!
That is red down here in blue, 4499.
Currently in 7th place from Fort Collins, Colorado, the Highlanders.
Next to the Highlanders, 4293.
From Louviers, Colorado, Team Komodo.
Get the paddle out at 1619.
Currently in 8th place, Upper Creek Robotics.
Hey, we're good on the field. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Highlanders off to a fast start with a full hopper. Shooting in autonomous mode, loading up the hub. High points. Human players for Red Alliance, shooting in autonomous mode. Highlanders are top dead centered in autonomous mode. And now they've been able to roll off 16-19. Their alliance partners push them off the float. Blue Alliance loading their shooting zone, their scoring zone. Tight match at this point. The Punchers and Upper Creek going nose to nose in the neutral zone. Angel Robotics stuffing the red hub. Blue Alliance now has the scoring advantage and they're catching up again. Highlanders with an average score of over 200 points per match is loading the hub. Fuel goes into the hub, gets processed, and comes back out into the neutral zone where it gets replayed. 16-19 scoring for blue. Very close match. Red Alliance 662 shooting into the hub, helping the Red Alliance catch up. Red Alliance has a scoring advantage at this point. Red Alliance top dead centered on the bump. Fast and furious play here. Up a creek, loading up, bringing fuel back to their scoring zone, loading up the hub. Just a couple of seconds left in advantaged play. Last shift is about to go into effect. 30 seconds left to play, open scoring. Blue Alliance is ready for this. Neck and neck. The teams are pumping fuel furiously into their hub, sending it back out into the neutral zone for reprocessing back to their scoring zones. Up a creek, scoring for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance getting very close to hitting the supercharged point break. And Red Captain score number 25 in Blue Alliance with 334 points and 4 ranking points. Red Alliance 145 points. An additional point, ranking point, for a power-up for exceeding 100 points of fuel.
All right, Miriam, let's meet the teams on the field. Coming in from Mexico, team 9134.
Tech Milenio Campus, Chihuahua, driving Twin Cities.
Next to Tech Millennial, 4550.
Something's brewing, driving the Caffeinator.
Rounding out red, 9586.
Denbot, driving Clyde.
That is red down here in blue, 7485.
Moco Robo, driving Battle Ready Betty.
Next to them, Time to put on the hat. 159.
From Fort Collins, Alpine Robotics driving Lars.
And next to Alpine, currently ranked number 2498.
In second rank at this time, the Cobra Commanders driving the Wild Weasel.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red taking the lead in scoring. 91-34, DeVolt slipping under the trench in autonomous mode. Human players loading the hub. And Blue has pulled ahead, giving the scoring advantage to the Red Alliance at this point in the first shift of the match. Cobra Commanders filling up, supplying their team. Alpine doing the exact same thing in the disadvantaged portion of the shift where they're not allowed to score, but they can prepare to score in rapid succession when the shift occurs. Something brewing seems to be out of caffeine for a minute. Blue is taking every advantage they possibly can of their scoring opportunities, pulling in fuel, loading the hub as rapidly as they possibly can with a high volume of score. Pulling away from Red at breakneck speed. A flurry of fuel going into the hub. 159, filling up its hopper with fuel. Not even bothering to go over the bumps, simply shooting that fuel into the blue zone. Cobra Commanders, high scoring with a qualifying average of 346 points, adding to the blue score. One more shift in 8 seconds. Cobra Commanders and 159, both filling the hub as rapidly as they possibly can. Red Alliance trying to catch up. The Blue Alliance is so far ahead at this point. With 20 seconds left to play, are we going to see some hanging action here? 159 shooting out of the playing area. 498 making up for it. And ready now for the score. Win going to the Blue Alliance with 333 points total to Red 76. 4 ranking up points for the Blue Alliance. Everyone on Red Alliance has moved down in rank. 2 of the teams in the Blue Alliance have moved up in rank.
All right, let's meet the teams in the match. In red, 1977.
The Power Squids in 7th place.
Next, the Power Squids, 8334.
From Colorado Springs, Colorado, Titan Robotics.
And next, the Titan driving this machine, 10333.
Another Colorado Springs from Cheyenne Mountain High School, Elevation.
Down in blue, we've got 6358.
From Buell High School in Buell, Idaho, the Buellian Operators.
Next, the Idaho team, 4418.
Tin Impulse.
And rounding out blue, 4944.
From Grand Junction, Colorado, the High Fives.
We're good on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3. Two and 3/4. Two and a half. Two and a quarter. Two and an eighth. Two, one, drivers behind the line, and go.
Both teams working hard in autonomous mode. Both teams putting up commensurate score. Human players working furiously to optimize the scoring opportunities in autonomous mode. Drivers take control. First shift of teleoperated. .4418, high centered, gets a boost from a teammate, but then gets struck by the Red Alliance and is high centered again. High fives, furiously pushing fuel over onto the blue side. Blue has a scoring advantage at this point. And they're taking advantage of it. Red can only collect score at this time. Collect fuel, they cannot score for another 9 seconds. A very low scoring match at this point. Let's see what happens at the shift. Red Alliance going for it. Power Squids lined up to fill up the hub. Tied 22 all right now. High fives moving rapidly around the neutral zone, picking up fuel. Power Squids doing the same. Blue has the opportunity to score now and taking advantage of it. There's still a lot of fuel on the blue side. There's only 30 seconds left to play. Both teams having a very difficult time scoring in this very close match. With 7 seconds left to play, they're tied 52 apiece. Very tight match. Blue taking advantage of their scoring opportunities, and on the board, the tie score shows the exact same score for each team. Let's see what happens in the final analysis. Score now for qualifying round. Number 26 is available with the win going to the Blue Alliance with a total of 64 points to the Reds 53. Very, very close, very tight match.
All right, please welcome onto the field MC Dan to take over match number 27.
Hello again, Colorado. How y'all doing? Okay, before I get started, real quick survey. How many people have had at least 2 caffeinated beverages today? 2 caffeinated beverages with your hands. Anybody have 3 caffeinated beverages today? 3. Anybody have 4? 4, I still see 4. 5? Okay, good. You're not the 6? Okay, good. Just making sure we're all safe there. Here on the Red Alliance, I got 4183.
The Bit Buckets driving the robot named Milk Tea.
How about 4068?
Bear Robotics.
And I got 10114.
From Taipei, Chinese Taipei, Phantom Talons.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance, I got Team 2083.
From Conifer, Colorado, Team Blitz.
And what about 2240?
From Denver, Colorado, Brute Force.
And I got 2945.
From Manitou Springs, the Steel Mustangs.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue starting off the scoring in autonomous mode. Red catching up very, very rapidly. With 4068, Bear Robotics currently ranked 10. Shooting in autonomous mode from the outpost. Drivers take control in teleoperated mode. Mustangs looking to grab some fuel. The scoring advantage right now is to Red. 2240, Brute Force, high centered on the fuel. Could take a nudge from a teammate. 47 apiece at this point. Again, another close match. 4183, Bit Bucket, Milk Tea, slipping under the trench. Still a very close game. There you go, teammates helping out each other, trying to push 2240, Brute Force off the fuel. These robots float on the fuel. 4183 slipping through the trench, maybe taking a piece of equipment off at the same time. Shooting from the side of the trench. Increasing the Red score. The teams have finally moved out of stalemate with Red pulling ahead just a tiny bit. The compact robots that can slip through the trench really have the advantage because they can get to the other side, the scoring side, rapidly. Shift change. Advantage Blue. Blue not doing anything with their advantage at this point. Red taking the opportunity to load up on fuel. 30 seconds left in the match. Free scoring both sides now. 40-68, Bear Robotics. Loading up for the Red Alliance. Almost doubling the score of the Blue Alliance. Red has pulled away. They've reached a point break, but they have not surpassed it. Final score is available now for qualification match number 27 with a foul against one team for catching fuel as it came out of the Red Alliance with a final score of 92-49. The penalty took their score down, added it to the Blue Alliance. There are 3 ranking points for the win and no additional point break power-ups.
Okay, it's time to change up our game announcer. Back with us, it's Freddie. Let's get out this next match on the Red Alliance. I got team 9068.
From Littleton, Colorado, it's the Chargers.
And how about 2996?
Tying the record for shortest commute to their event, it's your hometown Cougars Gone Wired.
Then we got 4293.
From Laviers, Colorado, it's Komodo, your hometown Red Alliance.
Jaunting over to the Blue Alliance is team 8044.
Coming from all the way at Denham Springs, Louisiana, it's the Denham Venom.
And how about 9134?
Making the trip north from Chihuahua, Mexico, it's DeVolt.
9501.
And making their trip from New Taipei, it's Sai D. Real Envoy, your tough traveling Blue Alliance.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 28, we've got Team Colorado versus Team World. Who will come out on top? Let's find out in just under 3 minutes. Your Colorado contenders in red, your worldwide contenders in blue. Let's see who can get it done in this match. Very closely contested autonomous period, but red with a massive barrage of fuel into the hub takes the lead going into the teleoperated period. 90-68, that's the Chargers out of Littleton going in the middle of the field. A meeting of the minds, all 6 teams going to the middle, scooping up that fuel. That Chargers team launching the fuel onto their own side of the field, trying to play some keep away from that Blue Alliance. Steady stream of fuel coming from our Blue Alliance machines. That Denim Venom machine is putting in some good work for that Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, their partners, that's 9501 Sidereal Envoy, scooping up that fuel in the middle of the field for the Blue Alliance. Very closely contested match, only about a 15-point spread as we are in our 3rd shift. Boom, crash, pow in the middle of the field. That's Komodo and DeVolt, a meeting of the minds, a little tango in the middle of the field. Constant stream coming from those Blue Alliance machines. Some great work, making quick work of that hub. Both of these hubs are capital E for energized. More shuttling that Chargers machine onto the red side of the field. But over on blue, a little Baja Blast over the bump. That's 8044 Denim Venom. Some great work, some great driving from their drive team. 9134, that's DeVolt. They're moving around with great tact and efficiency in the middle of the field to scoop up those fuel, while the barrage just does not stop. Coming from the Red Alliance side, all 3 robots scooping up the fuel, launching it way up high into that red hub. Over 300 fuel scored. We'll see if they can get that 360 to get that extra rank point. Not to be outdone is that Blue Alliance. They got 226 of their own. We'll see if they can close that gap as we head into the final stages of our match. Looks like 2996, your hometown Cougars Gone Wild. Looks like they're climbing up. They're doing a little pull-up, little arm wrestling move, and they are up with just 2-1. Great work in this match out of your hometown Cougars Gone Wild. Coming out of the real-time scoring, it was advantage red. Let's see our true scores to see who came out on top in this match. Red Oscars, the Red Alliance. That is your hometown Colorado Alliance by a score of 405 to 306. 5 out of 6 possible ranking points, securing that #1 spot for the Chargers, the #2 spot for Cougars Gone Wired, and moving up into 4th is Komodo.
Okay, here we are, match 29 of 66, right on the Red Alliance. I got 11-20.
Hear ye, hear ye. It's the Royal Guard from Centennial.
How about 44.99?
Out of Fort Collins, that's the Highlanders.
And it's 45.50.
Out of Inglewood, something's brewing.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, I have 1977.
They come from Loveland. They call themselves the Power Squids.
Right next door is 32.88.
Making the trip on south to Colorado Springs, it's Punchers from Big Piney, Wyoming.
And how about 44.18?
Out of Highlands Ranch, Colorado, it's Impulse.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 29, some high arcing shots immediately from 11-2-2-0, the Royal Guard. I think those shots could go over Pikes Peak if given the chance. Great scoring from both sides in our autonomous period. Advantage red as we head into our teleop period. Step up and drive. It's time to get rebuilt. Our transition shift, both hubs will be active during this 10-second period, allowing both teams, both alliances to collect their fuel in the middle of the field. Doing a little bit of surfing is that Royal Guard team from Centennial. Meanwhile, in the middle, the circular-shaped robots 3288, that's Punchers from Wyoming, doing a little bit of dancing in the middle of the field, trying to set up a good position for that Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, their partners, 1977, the Power Squids, got a full hopper, looking to get lined up and get those shots in next time the blue shift is on. 44.99 on their little tippy toes on that fuel, trying to get dislodged. Let's see if they get some help by their teammate. Something's brewing, helping out a fellow robot free from the fuel. A meeting of the minds in the middle of the field. We got 4 teams in the middle vying for those fuels to get all charged up. That 11-2-20 machine, the Royal Guard, trying to set up maybe a little pick play to help out their teammates against the tenacious defense of that Punchers team. Massive barrage from the Highlanders. High arcing shots down into that hub. Red Alliance getting very close to that 100 fuel ranking point as we got about 40 seconds left in our match. Red is currently posting about an 83-point lead, but we'll see if Blue can make up the difference in our last endgame period. Over on blue, our human players throwing up some high arcing shots from way downtown. Meanwhile, that 1977 Power Squids machine looking to get in a good position as we head into the last little bit of this match. These teams are leaving everything out there to try to improve their ranking. Final shots, some final words from that Red Alliance. Currently looking at the lead, but we'll see what the judges and refs have to say. Quick turnaround on that one. We are ready for our official scores for qualification match 29. It's going to be a victory for the Red Alliance by a score of 158 to 27. Looking like 4 rank points, 3 for the win, and they also got that hub energized. Good enough to move that Highlander squad to number 5 and their teammates, the Royal Guard, into that top 10 position.
Okay, let's look at this next match. Right over here on the Red Alliance, I got 43-88.
From Fossil Ridge High School, it's Robotics.
You're on candid camera. It's 83-34.
From Classical Academy High School, Titan Robotics.
And how about 49-44?
They're a community team from Grand Junction, Colorado. It's the High Fives.
Navigating around to the Blue Alliance, going this way, going that way, going this way, avoiding the fuel, going that way. It's 159.
They hail from Pooter High School. In their 29th season, it's Alpine Robotics.
Unrolling the flag, unrolling the flag, unrolling the flag. Okay. Right next door, 2083.
They call Conifer Senior High School, Evergreen High School home. It's Team Blitz.
And how about 4183?
They're a community team coming up from Tucson, Arizona. It's Bit Buckets.
So much. I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number big 3-0. Lots of movement in this autonomous period. Your Robotics team grabbing a load of fuel from the human player station, launching it into that red hub. Not to be outdone are those Blue Alliance machines. Step up and drive. It's time to get rebuilt. In the middle of the field, that's that Robotics team, all by their lonesome right now, can provide a nice advantage for that Red Alliance, scooping up all that fuel. Alpine and High Fives meeting each other in the middle to grab some fuel, bring it to their home side. Blue Alliance shift right now. We'll see what they can do during this last 10 seconds of their shift. 159 with their massive hopper. They're getting it full with fuel. As our red hub switches on, that's the High Fives and Robotics making quick work. Already 58 and counting fuel in that red hub. We'll see if they can get it energized as our match moves on. 2083, that's Team Blitz. Doing a blitz down to the red side of the field to play a defensive posture, trying to clear out that fuel back to that neutral zone. 4183, that's the Bit Buckets from Arizona, scooping up that fuel, scoring it in that blue hub. Alpine, they're launching that fuel everywhere. Hopefully they can get that a bit under control as our match goes on in our last minute. A barrage coming from those Red Alliance machines. That Titan Robotics heading to the middle of the field to play some defense on Alpine, hoping to bulldoze some of that fuel to get Red in a proper position to get the win here in match 30. 2083 still running interference on that Red Alliance, trying to slow down that scoring and playing keep away with that fuel. Last 30 seconds, our endgame period, a barrage on our blue side. That's Alpine and Bit Buckets once again. Team Blitz is coming home. We'll see if any teams decide to climb. It looks like 49-44. High Fives is up. The referees will be the judges on that one. Meanwhile, 159 trying to have the final say in this match. Not to be outdone is that Robotics machine in 2-1. That'll do it for this match. We are ready for our scores from qualification match number 30. Looks like it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. They put up 190 points to Blues 76. Good enough for 4 ranking points, moving every single Red Alliance team up in the rankings. 43-88, staking their claim in that top 5. We'll see how that ranking may shift as the competition goes on.
Okay, let's look at this next match. On the Red Alliance, I have team number 9501.
From New Taipei, it's Sidereal Envoy.
How about 7485?
From Craig, Colorado, it's Mo-Co Robo.
And it's 3807.
From Aurora, Colorado, it's Overland Blazer Bots.
Coming across the Blue Alliance, I'm looking at 2240.
From Denver, in their 20th season, it's Brute Force.
3648.
From Denver as well, it's Sparta Robotica.
And 1339.
And also from Denver, it's Angel Robotics, your Denver Blue Alliance.
I've got a green light on the field. Not really. There is no green light. The green light's a mirage. Hey, guys with the pool noodles. Hey, can y'all hear me over there? Wave your noodles at me here. There you go. Good job. Okay, mascot. I have a challenge. Ready? On 3. Paper, rock, scissors, shoot. Paper, rock, scissors, shoot. Oh, you see, I've got lots of practice. I'm just saying.
I think I heard someone say best of 3. You got
Best
rematch.
of 3?
Yeah.
Do I have time for best of 3? I've still got no green light. Okay, best of 3. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. I got a green light. We'll have to wait. We have to wait. I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 31 for real this time. Meeting in the middle in our autonomous period, that is Sidereal Envoy and Angel Robotics meeting each other in the middle. Barrage for that Blue Alliance and a barrage out of our Red Alliance. Gonna be a high-scoring autonomous, it feels like. Lots of scoring from that blue side of the field. They'll go into Telyop with the advantage. Transition shift, both hubs are active as we've got 3 different teams collecting that fuel in the middle, trying to move it on down to their side. Sidereal Envoy, some shots up and in. Great work out of them. 2240 doing a little surfing, brute force. Their teammates looking to use some brute force to free them from the fuel prison. Angel Robotics lined up as we head into a blue shift. Large barrage out of the Angel Robotics machine, not to be outdone. Sparta Robotica, 36-48, their teammates. Long shots from downtown out of those blue human players. Looks like they made a couple of those. Those will count all the same for that Blue Alliance. 74-85. Moko Robo doing some bulldozing, trying to play keep away from that Blue Alliance, pushing it through that trench to the Red Alliance side of the field. Sidereal Envoy lined up, their shot, it's true, while the red human players launch some downtown shots of their own. Final minute of play. Blues got the lead right now, but we'll see what red can cook up as we head into the final minute of play. Another barrage as we head into a blue shift. Some great work out of those Angel Robotics and brute force machines. Meeting in the middle of the field, a little tango. That's Moko Robo and Sparta Robotica doing a little dance, doing a little salsa in the middle of the field. Final 30 seconds, our end game period. We'll see if any teams try to climb. On our blue side, a lot of action still. A lot of scoring still left to be done in the Blue Alliance's eyes. Angel Robotics and Brute Force, lots of shots up, lots of shots in our final 10 seconds of play. Still that tango, that Moko Robo and Sparta Robotica machines. We'll see what these teams can cook up in 2, 1. That'll do it for match 31. Our real-time scores showed an advantage for blue, but let's see how this match ends up. As we win for that Blue Alliance by a score of 296 to 48. Some great work out of those Blue Alliance machines, all moving into that top 20. Good for 4 ranking points. 3 from the win, 1 for energizing that hub.
Okay, we are only 1 match from being halfway through all the qualifiers. Right now in the Red Alliance, I have 29.96.
Currently ranked number 2, it's Cougars Gone Wired.
How about 4.98?
Currently ranked 3rd from Glendale, Arizona, it's the Cobra Commanders.
And I got 16.19.
Ranked in 7th from Longmont, Colorado, it's Up a Creek Robotics.
Coming on across to the Blue Alliance. Out in the Blue Alliance, I got 63.58.
From Beule, Idaho, it's the Beule Leanne Operators.
And how about 101.4?
From New Taipei, that's Phantom Talons.
And I got 54.93.
From Englewood, Colorado, it's Smabotics.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Shots immediately from both sides of the field. Some great work from our red and blue alliances in this autonomous period. Phantom Talons, they're lining up that climb. Looks good to me. We'll see what the referees have to say, but that might be a good autonomous climb from one of our teams from New Taipei. 2 Red Alliance robots in the middle of the field. That's Up a Creek and Cobra Commanders looking to scoop up that fuel to fill up the red hub. Currently advantage red, but we got a lot of match left, folks. 63-58. That's the B. Yule Lee and operators operating their robot called Venom. We'll see what kind of venom they got to make a comeback in this match as they collide with the Red Alliance machines. 498 shots up, 2996 shots in. That's Cobra Commanders and Cougars Gone Wild. Some good shooting out of those Red Alliance machines. Meanwhile, that 5493 Robotics machine moving around with tact, the middle of the field, trying to grab that fuel to get themselves in a position to come out with a victory. Some great scoring once again out of those Red Alliance machines. Already 260. They've got just 100 left from supercharging their hub, which is a rare feat in this week. Lots of action down on that blue side of the field. Cougars Gone Wired going incognito, undercover mode to scoop up some of that blue fuel. It worked out well for them as they got back to their side, and all 3 red robots are unleashing a barrage on that red hub. 325 fuel. We'll see if they can hit that 360 with just 40 seconds left to go in this match. 498 making quick work of that hopper. The Cobra Commanders looks like they just hit that 360. So win, lose, or draw, that's another rank point for our Red Alliance. The final 20 seconds. Let's see what our team's got. Some more shooting out of our Blue Alliance machines, while 2996 Cougars Gone Wired, they grab on, looking to do that arm wrestling type move. Up that ladder, folks. A flip upside down. Some great scoring out of that Red Alliance. Now, folks, from the looks of it, it looks like Red not just energized, but supercharged. Let's see. They got the win in this one by a score of 493 to 79. Almost hitting that 500 figure, and yes, indeed, they do get that 5th of 6 ranking points. Energized hub, supercharged hub, and 3 from that victory. All 3 of those Red Alliance machines secured for now in top 5 positions.
Okay, everybody, let's meet this next round here. On the Red Alliance, I got 29-45.
From Manitou Springs High School, it's Steel Mustangs.
And by the way, behind the draft team, if y'all look at the camera right over there, you see that camera? It's pointed straight at you, so you wave right there. See right like he did. That's what it is. It's 103-3-3.
From Cheyenne Mountain High School, it's Elevation.
How about 662?
From Academy District 20, it's Rocky Mountain Robotics.
I've lost all my flag carriers. Going across to the blue, I got 40-68.
From D38 School District, it's Robotics.
90-68.
From Littleton, they're currently your number 1 ranked team, it's V Chargers.
And 95-86.
Family community team from Denver, Colorado, it's Denbot.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Now, folks, if my math is correct, and I'm not really a math guy, but after this match, we're going to be halfway through our qualification matches. Some great scoring immediately out of that Blue Alliance. The 9586 Denbot Machine, some great scoring, as well as your Chargers and Robotics teams. Step up and drive. It's time to play some first rebuilt, presented by Haas. 95-86 and 90-68, making quick work of that fuel in the neutral zone. They're grabbing the fuel, going back, scoring it in the hub. Not to be outdone in these Red Alliance machines. At 662, Rocky Mountain Robotics, they line up. Looks like they got a couple in there for that Red Alliance. While their partners, 10-3-3-3, looks to set up perhaps a defensive posture. That's Elevation. They're bulldozing some of that fuel over to the Red Alliance side of the field. High flying action, some great scoring out of our Blue Alliance machines. Robotics, Chargers, Denbot, all three of them are putting up some good scores. Over 100 fuel, so already that Blue Alliance has secured a energized rank point. Shift change back over to our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance will try to collect more fuel. Red Alliance is going to score the fuel that they did collect. Fuel going in from that Rocky Mountain Robotics machine. While 9068 does some prep work, launching the fuel from the neutral zone over to that blue side of the field. Lots of fuel out and about all over this field. Shift change. Here comes those Chargers. Long shots into that Blue Alliance hub. Over 170 fuel scored in that blue hub. This is a high-powered alliance, folks. 662. Your Rocky Mountain Robotics on this red side of the field, trying to get set up for our end game period. That horn sounds. The last 30 seconds have arrived. Final shots. Who's going to have the final say in this match? Currently, Blue's got the advantage. We'll see how this one shakes out. As 10-3-3-3 elevation sets up a defensive posture, trying to slow down the scoring prowess of that Blue Alliance. Not much time left as these teams try to get their final scores in 3, 2, 1. That'll do it for match 33. Alrighty, folks, let's see what our final scores are from match 33. Blue Alliance by a score of 279-31. 4 ranking points for that Blue Alliance, securing that #1 spot for 9068 Chargers. 3 from the win, 1 from an energized hub. Great work to all 6 of our teams in this match.
Okay, here we are, qualification match number 34 of 66. We're past the halfway point. It's time to get started. Let's see what we got. On the Red Alliance, I got 3807.
With their robot aspiring dumper, it's the Overland Blazerbots.
And it's 4183.
All the way from Arizona, it's Bit Buckets.
Then I got 4418.
Going higher, further, and faster, it's Team Impulse.
Cutting through the neutral zone, making it over to the Blue Alliance side. I got 9501 with the flag off the side.
All the way from New Taipei, it's Sidereal Envoy.
Then we got 3288.
They ask why not, it's Punchers.
And how about 2083?
It's Team Blitz.
We got some dapper suits coming alongside right here. Either heading towards impact or away. Good luck, guys. Okay, I'm looking over here behind the table. How's everybody doing back over here? Hey, how y'all doing? Wave at me if you see me. Let's see how long it takes. I got some waves. Can I get more waves? I got a few more. I got a few more. I need more. I need more waves. Come on. You know, just lift your hands up just a little bit. Just a little wave. What about over there? We got a little bit of waves. Okay. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, what about over here? Can I get some waves back here? How many can I get? I got some. I got a little bit more. Come on, I need some more. What about over here on that side? What, 2083, where are you at? I need some waves over here. Oh, come on, pitiful. I need more. Feed the wave monster, everyone. Feed the wave monster. Okay, fine, you'll be done. And I got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it is sure to be an exciting match here at the Pikes Peak Regional. During the autonomous period over on the Blue Alliance, human players are throwing into the hub. We may have some NBA players on our side. Red Alliance is quickly following suit. We'll see who scores higher. Not a ton of robot movement during this autonomous period. It looks like Blue Alliance is leading as we enter into the tally-out period. Over on the Blue Alliance Team Blitz, 2083 is looking to shoot some fuel in with their alliance partner, 3288, all the way from Wyoming. Look at that license plate. Zooming across. Red Alliance quickly following suit with 4183 shooting, and their alliance partners, 3807 Overland Bots, following suit. Team Impulse, 4418, seems to be having some troubles. Hopefully they're able to figure it out. Back over on the Blue Alliance side, Team Blitz is grabbing up as much fuel as they can and zooming over the bump. 3288 following suit. And it looks like the Blue Alliance partner, 9501, Sidereal Envoy, might be stuck. We have a Blue Alliance member, 3288, Punchers, playing some defense. 4418 still seems to be having some troubles, and they shoot. Let's see if they're able to score one, and they do! Bingo, baby! Still on the Red Alliance side, Team 4183. It's picking up some fuel, trying to maybe score some last points in during this active period. Team Blitz is shooting balls across over on the field. A lot of teams seem to be doing that this year. Overland Blazerbots is looking to shoot a couple more, but the active period just runs out. Team Blitz 2083 had some struggle over the bump. Let's see if they're still able to move. Team 4183 still picking up fuel for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance leads as we have less than 30 seconds left in this match. 32-88, the Punchers are looking to steal some fuel for the Red Alliance side. And the Red Alliance partners 41-83 Bit Buckets are getting some additional fuel under the trench. Still no movement from the Sidereal Envoy team. Blitz is using efficient time of that active period. 44-18 is still looking to shoot. Let's see if they make it. And it looks like they just run out of time. It's a very close match. We'll wait for the scores. Scores are in. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 66-53. Red Alliance gains 3 ranking points for winning. They earned no bonuses for traversal or for the amount of fuel scored.
Everybody, it's time to look at this next match right here at first. Nobody behind the glass. No, I think I see somebody down there behind the glass. He's hiding. There he is. It's 80-44.
A Category 5 Hurricane is coming. It's Denim Venom.
And it's 1-1-2-2-0.
With their
We're on level
robot,
220.
Her Majesty, it's the Royal Guard.
It's 1977.
With Diablo Rojo, it's the Power Squids.
Moseying on over to the other side. I have 2240.
They like to say, get to work, you. It's brute force.
It's 44.99.
It's the Highlanders.
And it's 10114.
With their robot Owlsome, it's the Phantom Talons.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're in qualification match 35. Robots are zooming everywhere in the neutral zone during the autonomous period. So much is happening. This is going to be a huge, high-scoring autonomous period. Denim Venom shooting way over. And it looks like we may have an auto climb for Phantom Talons too. Highlanders quickly following suit. Oh my gosh, is that well over 100 in the autonomous period? Are we going to have a new high score? In the neutral zone, Brute Force is moving over under their trench, shooting to score, but it looks like their active period is over. Denim Venom zooming over the balls. Phantom Talons quickly picking up in the center. Robots are fighting all over for that fuel. This is a game, folks. The Power Squids colliding with Highlanders, 44.99. 1-1-2-2-0 is picking up some fuel, but they are running into Highlanders. And the active period on the blue hub, they're shooting left and right. So many, I can't even count. In the neutral zone, Denim Venom, 80-44, is picking up some fuel, zooming over that bump, wasting no time whatsoever. Highlanders over on the human player station looking to click some additional fuel. It looks like the Power Squids are playing defense, but they get shoved by Highlanders. Phantom Talons are shooting fuel right over to the neutral zone. Denim Venom is making use of their active period, trying to score some additional points. Looks like the Royal Guard and 44.99 have a clash in the middle of the field. They are playing defense, ensuring that they are slow. Blue Alliance leads with a score of 219 to 125. And that sound means Blue Alliance now has an active period. Highlanders making quick work to increase their lead. Brute Force picking up some additional balls. And it looks like the Royal Guard might be stuck in the neutral zone in front of the blue hub. Denim Venom is picking up some additional fuel. There is so much fuel in there, I can't even count that high. Phantom Talons is still shooting over to their alliance partner, Highlanders. They are making quick work of that cycle time. Denim Venom trying to pick up the slack, close the gap as we have less than 20 seconds left in this match. And it looks like over on the Blue Alliance, we have Highlanders climbing to the second level. They might be trying to climb to the third. Their alliance partners quickly following suit. We have less than 10 seconds left. On the Red Alliance, Denim Venom and their alliance partner, Power Squids, trying to shoot as much fuel as possible. With 1 second left in the match, it's going to be super close. Let's see what the refs have to say. of 337 to 210. Red Alliance does get 1 ranking point, with the Blue Alliance getting 4 ranking points. We'll reset the field and get ready for the next match.
Okay, let's look at this next match right here on the Red Alliance. I got 49-44.
With all 5 fingers, it's the high fives.
What about 54-93?
It's Robotics.
And it's 4-9-8.
With their robot Wild Weasel, it's the Cobra Commanders.
On the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, I have to switch up there. On the Blue Alliance, I got 90-68.
Currently your #1 ranked team, it's the Chargers.
Right next door to them is 83-34.
With their robot Artemis, it's Titan Robotics.
What about 36-48?
It's Sparta Robotica.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway in qualification 36. In the neutral zone during this autonomous period, Cobra Commanders 498 are picking up a massive amount of fuel. The Chargers, currently your #1 ranked team, are following suit with their alliance partners. A lot of fuel is being scored in that hub during the autonomous period. As a reminder, fuel scored in autonomous counts for extra. Starting over on the Blue Alliance team, 83-34, Titan Robotics is picking up some fuel, with their alliance partner in the neutral zone picking up a massive amount of fuel to score in the hub. It's the blue active period. Let's see if they take advantage of that, and the Chargers do. Let's move over to the Red Alliance, where Team 54-93 Robotics is trying to pick up some fuel over on the blue trench. They seem to be having some trouble. Hopefully they're able to figure it out. Their alliance partner, the high fives, looking to shoot during the active period, and they do, scoring a massive amount. Blue Alliance will quickly follow suit in the neutral zone with the Chargers. Really high scores from both teams as they've hit the supercharged bonus. The Cobra Commanders and the high fives following suit with each other, scoring massive amounts of fuel in the hub. On the Blue Alliance, the Chargers quickly following suit. Teams are moving in with rapid efficiency, making sure their cycle times are ready to go, and fuel is going flying out as robots slam everywhere. Looks like over on the Blue Alliance trench, Robotics is still having some issues. but their alliance partner, Team 9068, is picking up fuel. The Red Alliance hub is active. Cobra Commanders and High Fives have this dialed down, making sure that they can score as much fuel as possible, while Titan Robotics is looking to play defense on the Red Alliance side. We have just a little under 40 seconds left. Refs are waving flags. There may be some penalties in play. Cobra Commanders shooting all the way over from the outpost. Extremely impressive. Both hubs are now active as we have less than under 30 seconds left. And it looks like the Red Alliance has hit the additional ranking point as we have less than 10 seconds left in this match. Teams that are following suit, it's going to be a super tight game as we have 3, 2, 1, and that's the game. The scores are in. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 433 to 261. Red Alliance gets 5 ranking points, only missing out on the traversal ranking point. Blue Alliance gets 1.
Not that I want to interrupt the cheering going way over there. They can keep going. We're going to look at this next match. Right here, we got 16-19.
From Longmont, Colorado, it's Upper Creek Robotics.
Right next door to them on the Red Alliance is 662.
The team in blue and gold, it's Rocky Mountain Robotics.
And how about 95-86?
All the way in Denver, it's Denbot.
Coming across to the other side and navigating around our beautiful field reset. By the way, let's hear it here for our field reset crew. That's a lot of fuel to reset. They've been doing a great job. Let's go across the Blue Alliance. I got 45-50.
I don't know about you, but something's brewing.
And 103-3-3.
They are moving up in elevation.
And we got 4388.
From Fossil Ridge High School, it's Robotics.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting in qualification match 37 on the Red Alliance side, human players are throwing into the hub with 16-19 and their alliance partners 95-86. Denbot shooting into the hub. Over on the Blue Alliance team, 43-88, Robotics is picking up some fuel in the center period, and it looks like they just unfortunately miss it. Red Alliance leads, which means they will start with their active period second. 16-19 up a creek. Robotics. Looks like they might be having some trouble with a fuel stuck in their intake system. Their alliance partner, 662, quickly picking up fuel. Back over on the Blue Alliance side, team 4388 is looking to shoot into their hub while it's active, scoring a massive amount of points with Blue Alliance quickly taking the lead. Team Elevation and 662 are quickly bumping in together over on the Blue Trench. Over on the Red Alliance side, team 9586 is slamming into the walls to get as much fuel as they can. Looks like team Elevation, one of their walls, might be having some issues. Team 662 Rocky Mountain Robotics zooming under the trench, but it looks like team Elevation was stopped. They'll have to go around another way over the bump. Back over on the Blue Alliance, team 4388, Robotics is the only one team on their side scoring fuel. It could still be anyone's game with Blue Alliance leading. 16-19 is just shoving as much fuel as they can with their alliance partners, 95-86, Denbot scoring into the hub. We have just under a minute left in qualification match 37. Team Elevation is still stuck, blocking the pathway to the Red Trench. But that doesn't stop the Red Alliance. They keep shooting fuel into the hub. Blue Alliance still leads. Robotics is still maintaining that lead. Both hubs are now open as we have 30 seconds left in this match. Robotics over on the outpost picking up as much fuel as they can. 16-19 doing a little salsa on the Red Alliance side. Rocky Mountain Robotics trying to pick up some last fuel, all working with each other to score. We have just 5 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1. That's the game. We'll wait for these scores. Scores are in. Freddie Flintstone's here to tell us it's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 134-83. Blue Alliance gets 4 ranking points with 45-50 moving up to 18th. 10-3-33 moving up to 28th, and 43-88 Robotics moving up to 4th place. Great job, Blue Alliance.
Okay, YMCAers, not to interrupt your YMCAing. Is that a verb? I think it's a verb. YMCAing. But we got to look at this next match. Right here on the Red Alliance, I got 1339.
The 2025 Denver Regional Finalist, it's Angel Robotics.
What about 2996?
On their home territory, it's your Cougars Gone Wired.
Here we go. We're going to balance it all the way to the top. It's up there. It's up there. It's 159.
From Pooter High School, it's Alpine
There
Robotics.
Ooh, I got to find my way across. Finding a path through the neutral zone. Sounds like a Star Trek reference. On to the Blue Alliance. I got 6358.
They engineer the change. It's the Boo Yulin operators.
How about 4293?
It's Komodo.
And 2945.
With their robot Nicolas Cage, the 10th, it's the Steel Mustangs.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's sure to be an exciting match with some highly competitive teams. Both alliances scoring a couple fuel into the hub during the autonomous period. Angel Robotics 1339 shooting a massive amount of fuel. Let's see if Blue Alliance responds with Komodo. And they do, not missing a single one during the autonomous period. Red Alliance still leads, though, with a score of 33-13. In the teleop period, 29:45, the Steel Mustangs zooming across to collect fuel in the neutral zone. It looks like they get stuck on their balls. Hopefully an alliance partner pushes them over. Team 159, Alpine Robotics, picking up a massive amount of fuel. That's going to be a lot of points for the Red Alliance. Komodo quickly following suit, shooting into the hub. Alpine Robotics shooting over to Angel Robotics as they wait for the active period on their hub, and they just hit it. 29:45, Steel Mustangs trying to get over the bump. Looks like they're having some issues. Well, the BU Lean operators, 6358, are picking up as much fuel as they can in the neutral zone, but clash massively into the side with Angel Robotics. Cougars Gone Wired, shooting as much fuel as they can, but the active period is unfortunately over. 29:45 with Nicolas Cage, the 10th, is still struggling to get over the bump. Komodo is under the tower, collecting as much fuel as they can on the Blue Alliance zone. While on the Red Alliance, Cougars Gone Wired looking to hopefully aim to score if Angel Robotics quickly following suit. Could be a high score. Red Alliance is leading, and they have gotten the supercharged bonus. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So many fuel scored in the hub. We have two Blue Alliance members pinning Angel Robotics 1339. Playing defense. Refs are watching to throw any flags. The Bullion operators picking up fuel on their Blue Alliance side. That means both hubs are now active. Cougars Gone Wired, unfortunately missing most of their shots, but it looks like they might be climbing. They have been super consistent with climbing during endgame. Looks like Steel Mustang still unable to get over the bump. Blue Alliance is trying to score as much fuel as they can. Alpine Robotics, Angel, and Cougars Gone Wired opting instead to shoot. And that is the game. We'll wait for these scores. And scores are already ready. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 216-84. Angel Robotics moves up to 10th place, with Cougars Gone Wired moving down to 2nd, and Alpine Robotics moving up to 12th.
So we got the rankings showing there on the screen, and it's good to look at them, knowing there's a lot of matches left and a lot of movement that could still happen. So let's keep on playing these matches. Who's gonna end up on top? On the Red Alliance, I got 91-34.
From Chihuahua, Mexico, it's DeVolt.
And how about 54-93?
From St. Mary's Academy, it's Robotics.
And how about 40-68?
They never hibernate, it's Bearbotics.
Going across the Blue Alliance, I have 44-18.
With their robot Spino, it's Impulse.
74-85.
With Battle Ready Betty, it's Moko Robo.
And it's 11-2-20.
With their robot Her Majesty, it's the Royal Guard.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We are still early into this regional. Anything can happen. Robotics shooting in during the autonomous period all the way from the outpost, while Blue Alliance members are quickly trying to close the gap. Looks like Team DeVolt is shooting from the trench. Red Alliance is leading with a massive lead as we enter into teleop. Starting over on the Blue Alliance Team 7485, Moko Robo is shooting some fuel. Looks like they miss a couple into the hub. While Team 11220, the Royal Guard, is in the neutral zone collecting as much fuel as they can. Red Alliance partners 5493 and 9134, DeVolt, are working with each other to score as much fuel as they can. Team DeVolt has a massive amount of fuel. Let's see if they score it during their active period. Huge collision on the field for 5493, but that doesn't matter. Team DeVolt is shooting every single piece of fuel that they can. Robotics quickly following suit, while Blue Alliance member 7485 is playing defense against 2 Red Alliance members, trying to slow down those cycle times as much as they can. 4418 is still over on the Blue Alliance side. Looks like they might be having some troubles. And they are shooting, and they score a good portion of fuel into the hub. Balls are flying over, and refs are waving flags. Still could be anyone's game. Yeah. 7485 goes under the trench and collides with 5493 Robotics. On the Blue Alliance side, it looks like the Royal Guard is trying to get over the bump. While over on the Red Alliance side, Team DeVolt, 5493, and their alliance partner, Robotics, showing that they do not hibernate indeed, making quick work of their active period. Oh my gosh. Fuel is flying at me. But that's just what happens here at these competitions. The Royal Guard is still in the neutral zone with 7485 Moko Robo. Still looking to collect some fuel in the neutral zone. 4418 is still over on the Blue Alliance side, collecting as much fuel as they can. Robotics is showing no leniency in this match, scoring as much fuel as they can and working amazingly with Team DeVolt. Robotics stops in the middle as we end the game. Scores are coming in. Looks like it's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 193 to 64. Red Alliance gains 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance had 15 penalty points. We'll reset for the next match.
Okay, here we are on the Red Alliance. I got 3288.
All the way from Wyoming, it's the Punchers.
I feel like this is the first time I've seen that flag. I like this up here. How about 4944?
In their words, we try to be the best team. It's the High Fives.
How about 2183?
From Conifer, Colorado, it's Team Blitz.
Coming across to the other side, bebopping through the neutral zone, going around the bump. Here we are with 662.
They say that we build the people who build the robots. It's Rocky Mountain Robotics.
And look, it's 8044.
A Category 5 hurricane is coming. It's Denim Venom.
And how about 3807?
With their robot aspiring dumper, it's the Overland Blazer Bots.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
During the autonomous period of this round, all three human players on the Red Alliance side are working to shoot into the red hub, while Denim Venom shooting an enormous amount of fuel into their blue hub and doing it once again. Insane as Blue Alliance leads. Let's start over on the Red Alliance with Team High Fives, looking to shoot some fuel moving over the hub, and they just glide across and are stuck on some fuel, while their alliance partner 3288 with an amazing looking bumper design just shoving fuel all over the place, trying to get as much fuel as they can on their side. Denim Venom shooting way over all across the field. So it looks like some may have gotten out. Team 3807 with their magical dragon taking photos. Looks like they are still in front of the hub and having some issues, but their alliance partner quickly shooting around them, and 3288 slamming into them as they shoot. Team Blitz on the Red Alliance is shooting fuel back into the Alliance zone. That seems like a very viable strategy for a lot of teams here at the Pikes Peak Regional. High Fives has a massive amount of fuel. Let's see if they can shoot it during their active period. And they do. That'll be a lot of points for the Red Alliance. Team 662 Rocky Mountain Robotics is over by the outpost, trying to grab as much fuel as they can, with their alliance partners still shooting field all over the place. 3288 playing aggressive defense against Denim Venom. 2083 Team Blitz picking up some additional fuel, while their alliance partner, the High Fives, moving over the bump as they scored some fuel. And over on the Blue Alliance, Denim Venom shooting as much fuel as they can, and 3288 is saying that they will respond. 4944 picking up some additional fuel, while on the Blue Alliance, Denim Venom is still shooting as much fuel into the hub as they can. Looks like we have two Red Alliance partners looking to move some fuel from their sides, making sure that Denim Venom doesn't have as much to shoot. The High Fives has some high amount of fuel, with Team Blitz shooting a couple in as well. Blue Alliance is leading as we have just 15 seconds left in this match. 32-88 zooming under their trench. Both alliances shooting as much fuel as they can into their hubs with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. It's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 254 to 161. Blue Alliance gets 4 ranking points, 3 from winning the game and 1 for the supercharged bonus, while Red Alliance still gets that 1 ranking point for the supercharged bonus. We'll reset the fields and get ready for the next match.
Okay, everybody, we're getting late into the afternoon. I got to do a gut check here. How's everybody doing on this side? Are y'all awake with me? I got some right here. Good, good, good. Stay awake. We got more matches to play. What about over here? Is everybody awake on this side? Oh, see, that was just, okay, I'll give that to you. That was really good. Right here on the Red Alliance, I got team 159.
It's Alpine Robotics.
Now, I heard that. Let's see what I got next. 2945.
From Manitou Springs High School, it's the Steel Mustangs.
What about 8334?
From Classical Academy High School, it's Titan Robotics.
Let's get across to this side of the field. where I got 45, 50.
With the robot caffeinator, something's brewing.
What about 9501?
From New Taipei, Chinese Taipei, it's Sidereal Envoy.
In 1977.
From Loveland High School, it's the Power Squids.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are in qualification match 41. On the Red Alliance side, human players once again throwing fuel into the hub. Blue Alliance following suit with Team 159 also shooting some fuel in, and Blue Alliance is following in response. Very similar techniques from both teams. That sound means we're in our tally-out period. Something's brewing. Looks like they might be having some issues with their alliance partner, 9501 and 1977. The Power Squids just picking up as much fuel as they can. Red Alliance quickly following suit with 8334. Titan Robotics over on the Blue Alliance side, and the fuel goes flying. Looks like on the Red Alliance side, Alpine Robotics is right in front of the hub, shooting as much fuel as they can. Their alliance partners are also trying to get in. Something's Bruins back up in the neutral zone, cooking as much fuel as they can. Red Alliance is not going to let that slide, though, as 159 does a cartwheel in the middle of the field. 8334, Titan Robotics and Alpine both working to shove as much fuel as they can. Massive amount of fuel on the Red Alliance side. Looks like Something's Brewing has paid attention to that, and they're trying to get as much fuel as they can back over on their side. Blue Alliance is still working efficiently, showing great cooperation and gracious professionalism here. With 29:45, the Steel Mustangs back over on the Blue Alliance side, potentially trying to slow down those cycles, and fuel goes flying out into our teams. Our human players are still throwing fuel into the hub. The Power Squids team 1977 is lining up for another active period as we have just less than a minute left in this match. Blue Alliance members and human players are making efficient work of that active period. Two Red Alliance partners are in the neutral zone. It looks like 8334 and 4550, Something's Brewing, are colliding with each other. Still trying to get as much fuel as they can. Looks like the Power Squids and Sidereal Envoy had a lot of fuel ready for this last active period where both hubs are open. All fuel scored in the hub will count during this time. Something's Brewing still over on the Red Alliance side. Refs are waving flags. Penalties are in play. We have just less than 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance scoring as much as they can. 29:45 zooming across with just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. What an amazing game. We'll wait for the scores. Just like the music saying, we have a bunch of ball stars here. Let's see who won. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 111-87. Blue Alliance partners 4550 move up to 13th place. 9501 move up to 23rd, and 1977 move up to 12th place.
Okay, folks, we got 7 more matches today before we go home, and everyone spends only 30 minutes scouting, and that's it, right? That's what happens, just 30 minutes, doing a little bit of scouting, and then we're done. But until then, on the Red Alliance, I got 10114.
They are Phantom Talons out of New Taipei.
How about 1339?
Coming to us from East High School in Denver, Angel Robotics.
9134.
From Mexico, Team DeVault.
Gallivanting across, dodging all of the fuel and the people. Sorry, excuse me. Dodging the robots, making sure not to kick them or break them or rip off a light or anything. Okay, on the Blue Alliance, we got 4499.
Representing Fort Collins, the Highlanders.
4388.
Another Fort Collins team, Ridge Robotics.
4068.
They are Bear Robotics. All right, quick announcement from the head ref. A yellow card was issued to team 4550 for a G101 entering the field when the lights are not green.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots are off in autonomous match 42. On the Red Alliance side, human players and robots scoring into the hub. Blue Alliance as well. It's very close. The score climbing, 5 seconds to go. Wow, what a great auto. Now drivers have taken control of their robots. (91-34) scoring into the hub, but it's not active. Blue Alliance is active. And we got multiple scoring from 44.99, the Highlanders, into the Blue Alliance hub. 13.39 going over the bump into their Alliance side, collecting and ready to go. The moment Red Alliance becomes active. Score is still close. Let's see if Red can catch up to Blue. And they do. 1:25 left in the match. Now we're over to Blue. It's just one side after another, scoring fuel into their hub. We got all 3 red robots in the neutral zone, picking up as much fuel off the floor as they can. Less than a minute left to go. And there we go, Red Alliance. They are scoring fuel right as they head into active. Got a few human players on the Red Alliance side trying to score. They almost got them in. They got a couple now. Now both sides are active. 23 seconds to go. Scoring the last bit. Blue is ahead, 208, 119. And we got fuel flying in the last 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That ends match 42. We'll have the scores in a few moments. The win, 234 to 143. Earning themselves 4 ranking points. Red earning 1 ranking point.
All right, we have 6 qualification matches remaining today, and then we'll do our awards ceremony. 6 quals left. Let's get them started. Let's meet the teams. 2240.
They were last year's Northern Lights regional winners, Brute Force.
10-333.
From right here in Colorado Springs, Elevation.
And 4293.
They are Komodo out of Laviers, Colorado.
That is red. Down here in blue, we've got the #1 team right now, ranked in first, Team 498.
Coming to us from sunny Arizona, the Cobra Commanders.
Their partners, 3648.
Another Denver team, Sparta Robotica.
And rounding out blue, Venom, 6358.
Out of Bull, Idaho, the Boolean Operators. Oh, I get it.
Up on the field, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And that's the starting sound for match 43. On the Blue Alliance side, there's fuel going every which way from robots in autonomous and human players. Over on the Red Alliance side, 2240, 4293, scoring fuel completely autonomously. And now we head into the teleoperated portion of the match. 4293, they're stuck on top of some fuel. Let's see if they can get themselves free. And it looks like they have. .2240 Brute Force, they are full of fuel, getting ready. And now we're on the Red Alliance is active. Brute Force is ready to go. All the fuel being scored, one after another, into the hub. Look at Brute Force go. They have been scoring their teammate 4293. They're intaking that fuel, but they had to deal with some defense from 3648, Sparta Robotica. Blue Alliance is now active. Both sides are playing defense. They are scoring anyway. Over on the Blue Alliance side, now red is active. Less than a minute left to go in the match. We've got so many robots over in the Red Alliance zone. 4293 Kimono, they're stuck. Let's see if they can score their fuel. They got some in. 30 seconds left. Both sides are active. Anyone could score. Let's see who comes out on top. It's very close. 209 for red, 201 for blue. This is going to be very close. Every piece of fuel matters in this match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, what a close match. We'll have the official scores in a few moments. earning 4 ranking points. Red Alliance not going empty-handed, also earning 1 ranking point.
Five matches remaining. Let's meet the teams. 95-86.
Out of Denver, Denbot.
Their partner, 74-85.
Let's give it up for Moko Robo.
And this team's very quiet. Let's see if they make a whisper. 2996.
Let's give it up for our host team, Cougars Gone Wired.
Over in blue, 4183.
Representing a family and community team in Tucson, Arizona, Bit Buckets.
Next to the Tucson team, 1619.
They are Up a Creek Robotics.
Rounding out blue, 9068.
Out of Littleton, Colorado, the Chargers.
We're good on the field. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 44 at Pikes Peak Regional. We have fuel being scored on both Alliance sides. Blue Alliance, the human players, getting a few as well as fuel from both sides. 29.96. 90.68 the Chargers. Now robots are driver controlled. Both sides are active for this first shift. And now it's only red. 29.96, 95.86. Denbot scoring fuel. One after another. I cannot keep up. It's super close, practically a tied game. Let's see who comes out on top. There's still time. The Chargers, look at them go. Scoring fuel, and it goes into the neutral section of the field. 95.86 over the bump into the neutral section and under the trench, zipping back and forth. 29.96, they scored, but met up with some defense from 1916 up a creek. Blue has inched forward, 137 to 77, but there's still a minute left. .41.83 over the bump into the Red Alliance side, playing some defense. Robots are zooming back and forth, picking up as much fuel as they can. Blue is still ahead. Loco Robo's attempting to play some defense to keep them from scoring more. We're down to the last 25 seconds. Cougars gone wired. They are seeing if they can get their climb in. And they are up and over and upside down. Still 10 seconds to go as fuel goes every which way. Let's see if that can bridge the gap. We'll have the final score in a few moments. Takes the win 241 to 142 and earning 4 ranking points.
All right, 4 matches remaining. Let's meet the teams in this match. Team 3807.
From Aurora, Colorado, Overland Blazerbots.
Their partners 2945.
Their robots Nicolas Cage, X Steel Mustangs.
And rounding out red, 4550.
They represent Cherry Creek High School, Something's Brewin'.
Down in blue, we've got 8334.
Another Colorado Springs team, Titan Robotics.
Fingers crossed. Their partners in the pink, 5493.
Smabotics, representing St. Mary's Academy.
And rounding out blue, 4418.
They are Impulse from STEM School Highlands Ranch.
We've got thumbs up, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Here they go. Human players on both Blue Alliance sides scoring in autonomous. The red robots are a little quiet. Let's see if they can get going. All right, drivers have taken control. Robots have come to life. 3807 scoring for Red Alliance into their hub. The blue hub is now inactive. Robots can still collect fuel. 8334 is stuck on top of the fuel. That's Titan Robotics. Let's see if they can get out of this. And they were helped by 4418. Now Blue Alliance is active. Team Impulse is collecting that fuel. They're starting to, they almost got it into the hub. It didn't quite make it. It bounced out. Let's see if they can get a few in. Looks like the human players are making up for it, scoring for Blue Alliance as they remain in the lead 21-10. The score is close. Let's see if Red can bridge the gap. A minute left to go in the match. 29:45, they're collecting fuel, but they're not small enough to go under the trench. They'll have to find another way around. .8334 zipping across the field over onto the opposite side. We're down in the last 30 seconds of the match. The score is close. Blue 23, red 23. It's going to come down to these last few scores from the human players. 10 seconds left. And blue has come up ahead. Let's see if red can go and figure it out. All right, that's the end of match 45. We'll have the scores in a few moments. The win 37-27 at the last second, earning 3 ranking points.
All right, let's meet the teams. We just have a couple matches left and we'll get to our awards ceremony. It feels like it's time for some squid. 1977.
From Loveland, Colorado, the Power Squids.
Next to the squid, 6358.
Out of Idaho, the Beolin Operators.
And next to the Idaho team, from Mexico, 9134.
Team DeVault from Mexico.
Down in blue, from Chihuahua. Down in blue, 1339.
Out of Denver, Angel Robotics.
Their partners, 4388.
They are Ridge Robotics from Fort Collins.
And rounding out blue, 9501.
Out of New Taipei, Side Reel.
Thumbs up, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And that's a quick start for match 46. Over on the Red Alliance side, Fuel is being scored quickly. Oh, over on the Blue Alliance, they're catching up. They've overtaken Red, but let's see if Red can score a few more. That was a quick auto period. Let's see what the teams can do the rest of the match. Venom goes under the trench and then quickly changes direction, zooming across the field. 1977 Power Squids, they're lining up. Let's see if they can get some in. They do, along with 9134. That's DeVault. Blue Alliance is activated. Ridge Robotics gets to work, picking up that fuel and scoring it into the Blue Alliance hub. .9501, they're small enough to go under the trench and they go over the bump. Red Alliance is activated. Let's see if they can bridge that gap. The Beolian Operators, they have some fuel. They're scoring it into the hub. They have 5 seconds before it becomes inactive. And there they go. Now we switch over to Blue Alliance. They want to maintain that lead. 138 to 102, 45 seconds left. Fuel is being picked up every which way and being put back onto the field. You can store as much fuel as you can. There are no limits. 20 seconds left. Angel Robotics scoring the last few for blue. Same with Team DeVault on the red side. 10 seconds left. The Beolian Operators, they're grabbing onto the rung. Let's see if they can climb up. They're getting themselves up on the first level. Let's see if that's enough to bridge the gap. For match 46, we'll have the official results in a few moments. The win, 220 to 152.
All right, it's our final qualification match of the day. We made it. We'll have an awards ceremony immediately following this match. We'll set up for that. It'll be quick. Let's meet the teams in match number 48. In red, 1, 44.99.
Representing Niera Robotics community-based team, the Highlanders.
Along with that Highlander, 159.
The second for Collins team.
And rounding out red, 36.48.
Sparta Robotica.
Down in blue, 41.83.
They are Bit Buckets.
The pride of Tucson. Their partner is 22.40.
They are Brute Force from Denver.
And finally, 74.85.
Representing Moffett County High School, Moco Robo.
One more match. I was one ahead of myself. This is the penultimate match of today. This is match 47. We're green, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And robots are up for qualification 47. It is already an exciting match. So much fuel being scored in for Red Alliance. I can't even keep up. Same for blue. Wow, over 40 points. 50-50 tied auto. This will be a close game. Uh-oh, 2240 Brute Force is stuck on some fuel. Let's see if they can get themselves free or if somebody can give them a hand. Great teamwork from both red and blue robots. 2240 back in the game. Red Alliance is activated. Lots of fuel was scored. We quickly switch over to blue. The Highlanders are shooting, but not into their hub. They're just getting that fuel over to the other side when it's their turn. Brute Force scoring for Blue Alliance. Now red is ready to go. Red score going up to 120 with a minute remaining in the match. Blue Alliance is active. Brute Force is scoring. Bit Buckets. They're on the neutral side of the field. It looks like they're trying to get over that bump, but they seem to be stuck. Let's see if they can get moving again. Seconds, so much going on. Both sides are active. And we have fuel being scored. Unbelievable amount on Red Alliance. 10 seconds left. Let's see if they pass 200 points. And that was no problem. And that's the end of match 47. Taking the win for a good game, 215 to 118.
All right, this is our final match of today. Following this, we'll have a short award ceremony. And one of those awards is the Woody Flower Finalist Award. So would all previous Woody Flower Finalist Award winners please make their way underneath the projection screen by the AV table, our production table. We'll meet there. All previous Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners, please assemble right by the production table, by the projection screen. Thank you. All right, this is our final match of today, and then we'll move on to some awards. In our final match, 10-114.
They are the Phantom Talons out of New Taipei.
Next to our Taipei machine, Komodo 4293.
They are Komodo.
Rounding out red, 2083.
Out of Conifer, Colorado, Team Blitz.
Down in blue, we've got 11220, 11220.
The Royal Guard from Centennial.
Next to that rookie team, 9068.
The Chargers out of Littleton.
And rounding out blue, 662.
A Colorado Springs team, Rocky Mountain Robotics. No, we're staying.
All right, our final match of today. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 48, last one of the day. Starting up, energetic with scoring in autonomous period. We got a lot of them on the Blue Alliance side. That's 9068 and 4293 Komodo on Red Alliance. Blue came out ahead in auto, but there's still a chance for Red to catch up. Team Komodo quickly filling their robot full of fuel, heading over the bump. They're intaking more. Let's see if they can get that in before time expires on their shift. And they've got a lot of them in. And the active hub switches to blue. The Chargers putting in a lot of fuel. Surging blue forward to over 100 points with still a minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. And we're switched over to red. 4293 2073 and Team Blitz 2083 scoring. Let's see if they can answer to blue and score more in. Oh, half of it went tumbling to the ground. Let's see if they can get better aligned next time and score in their active hub. They got a few more in. Now we're back to blue. The Chargers are at it again. Rocky Mountain Robotics going over the bump. The Royal Guard blocking Team Blitz. Blue surging ahead. 25 seconds left. Red trying to get as many points as they can in these last few seconds. Rocky Mountain Robotics helping. And we've got a lot on the Red Alliance side as well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you for a great last match of the day. We will see all of our teams tomorrow for match 49.
And the Blue Alliance wins match number 48 with a big score, 305 to 103. Big 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. That's the end of our qualifications match today. We're going to clear the field and get set up for an award ceremony. All right. Welcome to the Day 1 awards ceremony. Before we give out awards, we've got to thank a few people. Really smooth on the field today. Let's hear it for all the field volunteers, everybody who worked the field. And there's volunteers working all over this campus. It's not just the field that we want to recognize. There's volunteers everywhere helping run this event smoothly. We did a good job. Part of that is because of the teams and you. Thank you for your gracious professionalism, and we'll need more of that tomorrow. Can we do that? Yes? And a lot of these events are really assisted by former FRC team members, the alumni. So we want to recognize the alumni. If you are a first alumni, please stand up, raise your hand, wave. Look at all these people around the field. Thank you, thank you, thank you, alumni. And there's a group of folks that are soon going to be alumni. If you are a senior in high school and about to graduate, stand up and make some noise. Yeah, baby, you're almost there. Free at last, free at last. All right. Hang in there. Don't do anything foolish between now and May. All right, now we want to recognize sort of the lifeblood of FIRST, and that are the mentors and the coaches. They are amazing. They are what oils the machine, really. And countless hours, time, and we're going to honor them by their years of service. So, hey, Josh, you give me a little music bed because this is going to take a little while. Mentors with 1 year of service, rookie mentors, please stand up to be recognized. Two years, if you're 2 years at FIRST. 3 years. 4 years. 5 years at FIRST. 6 years. 7 years. 8 years. 9 years. Woohoo! A decade, 10 years at FIRST. Now we get into the lifers. 11 years. 12 years. 13 years. 14 years. 15 years. You guys can raise your hands over there too. 16 years. 17 years. 18 years. 19 years. 2 decades, 20 years at FIRST. Do we need to go higher? I'm going higher. Can I get a 21? $22, $23, $24, $25, 25? That's a quarter of a century. You guys weren't even born. 26, 27. We got to be getting there. 28, 29, 28 years for Alpine. I think that's got to be it. 28, 29, 30. All right, thank you, mentors, thank you, mentors, thank you, mentors. And our first award this afternoon is the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. And what we do is we have the previous Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners join us on the field, and they will be led by, reading the award will be a winner from 2 years ago, Dakota Mann from 4418.
I'm Chuck Dickerson from FRC Team 456 in Vicksburg, Mississippi, and I won Woody Flowers Finalist 2015 at Bayou Regional.
My name's Mike Paulmiller. I won the Woody Flowers last year in Denver.
I'm Debbie English. I won Woody Flowers Finalist in 2017 in Lubbock, Texas.
Kelsey Margillo from 6358 Bullion Operators, and I won in 2017 at the Idaho Regional.
Jacob Fry, 4499 The Highlanders, won it in 2024 at Green Country Regional.
Sergio Galindo won it in 2017 in Colorado.
Bill Kendall, I'm with 9068. I won in Sacramento 2018.
Hello, en español, Fernando Meléndez de Bolt, Woody Flowers 2024, México.
Taylor LeBerge, FRC 8334, Titan Robotics, 2021, Colorado Regional.
Rick Sis, 7479 Cardinal Robotics, 2020 in Del Mar.
John Ballo, Team 159, Denver, 2018.
Tracy Ewing, 1619 Upper Creek Robotics, 2016 in Denver.
Bryce McLean, 2996, Cougars Gone Wired, 2011 in Colorado.
Kathy Olkin, Team 1619, 2018 in the Idaho Regional.
David Murphy, Team 2996, 2012 in Colorado.
Rohit Gandhi, 8044 Denim Venom, 2025 Bi-Regional.
Daniel Island, Team 8044 Denim Venom, in 2016 at the Bayou Regional.
Danny Thomason, Team 8044 Denim Venom, 2024 Bayou Regional.
Luke Balancio, FRC 498, 2025 Hueneme Port Regional.
Adam Scheuer, Team 498, 2020 Arizona West Regional.
Jack Graber, Team 4418, and that Denver 2023 Regional.
And then one more time, that's Dakota Mann for Team Impulse 2023 Denver Regional. Today, I have the honor and privilege of announcing this year's Pikes Peak Woody Flowers Award winner finalist. First Robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. The nominees for this regional event are being shown on the screen. Please come to the floor now and be recognized. Please help me congratulate our slate of nominees for this event with your thunderous applause. Nomination essays are written by students and judged by prior championship Woody Flowers Award winners. The process of writing these essays helps them learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woody believes societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who model the principles of first. One nominee will be chosen for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award now at this event. Then, at the championship in Houston, one mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Based on your input, the Woody Flowers Award winners now recognize one mentor for their outstanding contributions to the first experience. This is what their students had to say. Students on this team spoke of a mentor who was also a team member as a student. They spoke of a mentor who pushes them out of their comfort zones. They spoke of a mentor who sees potential and who has focused efforts to advance the technical capabilities of the team. They spoke of a mentor who has a clear and insightful style and is using momentum to drive the team forward. The students described their mentor as Superman in safety glasses, and we agree. Congratulations to the 2026 Pikes Peak Regional Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, Ryan Kite from Team 2996. This is fun because I actually got to play with Ryan in the 2016 semifinals matches in my senior year, so this is really special for me.
Congratulations, Ryan. Well deserved. Our next award is the Volunteer of the Year Award, and there are so many deserving volunteers. You can't do this without volunteers. It takes an army of people. We have a couple of volunteer coordinators. This is Ashley. She's one of them. She's also an alum. She works in the aerospace industry. You can talk to her about her career as well. But if you think that being on a team is hard, try being a volunteer coordinator. All right, this is what we have to say about this year's Pikes Peak Volunteer of the Year award winner. This volunteer has become a mainstay of Colorado First. Few of us can remember a time before they became a part of this family. They started out helping teams get on and off the field. However, now keeps us on time like a Swiss watch, even getting their students involved as volunteers, providing exposure to first and FRC students who would not have otherwise, and even inspiring a few of them to pursue STEM further in their lives. They have been working tirelessly to bring First Tech Challenge to their school district, spreading first to the far edges of Colorado. They have been there for some of our most memorable monuments, from deluges of snow to new venues, always ensuring enough emergency supplies were available, from gaff tape and zip ties to chocolate. Taking it all in stride, always happy to lead the charge with an even keel, ensuring a great event. Most importantly, they are the volunteer who makes things happen, someone who we can count on at every event. Without this key role at our events, from regionals to off-seasons, we would not have the quality we're known for. She keeps the field running like a well-tuned machine and keeps all of us in line like a mother hen. Give it up for Lori Keeler. We have one more award. It's a new one. It's a special one. It's the Innovation Award in honor of Tony English. And please join me on the field, the Colorado First Board of Directors, to present the award. So starting this year, Colorado First, the organization that runs all the first events in Colorado, has created a scholarship award in honor of Tony English, a longtime first mentor and an executive director of Colorado First. This award recognizes Tony's commitment to FIRST and his innovative contributions in the areas of engineering, technology, and leadership. This award will be given annually to 2 Colorado high school seniors currently on a Colorado-based FIRST robotics competition team who have demonstrated impactful innovation during their first careers. The award includes a $5,000 scholarship towards the winner's post-secondary education. Yeah, it's big. Ripple, ripple, ripple. We'll announce these winners at both Colorado regional events. We're not even sure if these 2 students are here, but they will be either here and or at Denver. Could be both. Here's a little bit about our first Innovation Scholarship winner. This student finds her motivation in the occasionally frustrating but deeply rewarding process of navigating constraints and testing through failure. This student is recognized for her foresight and leadership in creating a comprehensive electrical resource library for her team. By developing a central, accessible knowledge base, she successfully bridged a critical expertise gap following the graduation of senior members, ensuring her team's technical sustainability for years to come. She motivates her peers by fostering a silly ideas welcome environment where failure is viewed as an opportunity for growth rather than a measure of success. Congratulations go to Narelle Boyer from Team 5493. And here is who will be joining Narelle. our second Innovation Scholarship winner. This student is driven by a passion for using technology to solve real-world problems, a drive that led him to win the 2025 Congressional App Challenge for his biomedical health literacy application. His technical ingenuity was on full display when he developed a custom April tag localization method using quartic regression and modified trigonometry to solve complex post-estimation issues. This innovation directly contributed to his team winning the Autonomous Award at the 2025 FRC World Championship. As a lead and student mentor, he empowers others by encouraging self-learning and experimentation, teaching them that being wrong is simply a necessary step towards the right solution. Congratulations go to Rijba Kapoor from Team 4499. Debbie guarantees us that he's actually working on the robot right now. It's okay, he misses out. Our next winner is, no, I'm kidding. We will make sure he knows that he missed a very special moment in his life and that we all will share the $5,000. All right, congratulations to our winners. Well done. We will be back tomorrow. Doors at 8. Opening ceremonies at 8:30. A reminder, the clocks spring forward tonight, so you lose an hour. But that's great, because we'll see each other much sooner. Kiss those robots goodnight. We're going to close the pits as soon as you get out of there, and that's right about now. All right, thanks for a great day, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Pikes Peak, day 2.